check this audio. All right, now you should be able to hear me, guys. Sorry about that. Haha. Welcome back to Starfield, Part 3. I noticed some interesting stuff about the game since I was last playing. The first thing I noticed was that if you go to a planet, and before you actually land on it to explore like a random location or something, if you actually turn the difficulty up to the hardest setting, and then you land on the planet, and then you turn the difficulty down again, the loot that spawns on the planet is optimized as soon as you land. So because you're on the harder difficulty, it's going to spawn the best tier of loot. And then if you turn the difficulty down again, it doesn't go back down. You still get the best tier of loot, but the enemies are easy to kill. Just a cool little tip for you guys. I hope you're good. This is part 3 of our playthrough. And we're going to come here to Constellation and carry on. By the way, I also did some other stuff since off stream because you guys said I need to upgrade my ship. And I will be doing another video about this. But we upgraded our armor as well. So I have this Mantis legendary armor. And this is another cool tip for you guys. So when you actually pick up any legendary item in the game, even if it's unique, all of the legendary effects you can see on the bottom right there underneath the armor, they're all randomly generated. So what you can do is you can save just before you pick up any legendary item, even if you can see it there in front of you, and then just pick it up, see if the legendary roll you get is any good, and based on whether it's good or not, you could just reload again and see if you get better stuff. So I reloaded about 30 times until I was like happy with the armor set. So this armor set has Combat Veteran, minus 15% damage from human enemies, pretty damn good. Lead lined, plus 25 radiation resistance, that's all right. Incendiary, 10% to ignite nearby attackers, amazing. So then the backpack, minus 15% damage from robot enemies, so we got a resistance to them now as well. Plus 25 corrosive resistance, not amazing. Armor plated, this is incredible. Minus 10% incoming physical, energy, and EM damage. That's so good. And it's also got a boost pack as well. Now, the nice thing about this is we can upgrade all this armor as well to make it even more resistant. It's already ridiculously good considering how early you can get it in the game, though. Then the Headhunter's Mantis. So this is insane. This legendary effect, Headhunter deals plus 25% damage on the next attack after hitting a target's head. So if you just plow constant shots into the head, you just get plus 25 damage continuously, which is nuts. So, you know, a sneaky pistol build, that's going to be hilariously fun because you're going to get plus 25% damage to your next sneak attack modifier as well as it being a headshot. So it's just insane. If you then get weak points as well, the damage gets even more insane. We got the Bethesda Starfield Stealth Archer. And then, yeah, Analyzer, plus 10% damage to scan targets, and minus 15% damage from alien enemies. So overall, we have minus 15% damage from every single potential damage source. Pretty good, pretty good. And it looks pretty sharp, doesn't it? Yeah, it looks cool. This was actually a really cool quest as well. And you get a spaceship, which I'll show you momentarily. But for now, we're going to carry on with the actual mission. So further into the unknown, talk to Vladimir about finding artifacts in the furthest reaches of space. Where's Vladimir?
At your service, Captain.
You know, the one thing I really like about this Constellation space is the fact that it feels like a community. We have way more companions than we've had.
Forgot to check the math on a few equations. The brain's long gone. Forgetfulness.
We have way more companions already than we had in most Bethesda games, and they're all in one room, and it feels like a family, which is quite nice.
You had a hell of a shake, getting bullied in the void. Starborn sure know how to make an entrance. Ready to head back out there? The Eye can help you find the artifacts, but I'm afraid she's blind to our new competitor.
Well, that's not very useful, is it? And by that, he means the supposed aliens we found last episode? How many more artifacts do you think are out there?
No telling the exact number, but they're getting harder to find. Got some equipment, repairs, and upgrades on the making-do list. The Eye's straining to her limits these days.
Well, let's go ahead and follow up on these because I want to unlock more of these shout powers.
Double check the safety and locks wherever you go, okay? Exploration's dangerous, even without some nefarious group trying to kill you.
Okay, so we've got 2 locations to go and explore now. Let's look on the map here. Procylon 2 and Ariane IIA. Well, let's set the course to this first location. It's all the way over there. Yes, let's go there. Jump, jump away. Cody, thanks for becoming a member. Sarah has something for us. Okay, so this is the new ship. As you can see, it's an absolute beast. You know, actually, one sec. I just need to quickly turn down the audio on effects. Use 66. That's better. That's better for the audio, so I'm not blowing out your eardrums. Look at this. It looks sick. Look at this front little area as well. Anyway, let's land on the actual abandoned cryo lab. I wonder if this is like an old Vault-Tec experiment. Cryogenics and stuff.
It must be great to be able to see yourself whenever you want. I bet your whole house is full of mirrors.
The Enduring fan is so weird. I literally have him along for the weird dialogue he seems to have. Right, let's actually get up. I just want to quickly show you the ship. This is my new command center, as you can see.
I
Pretty
hear
dope.
Constellation has been collecting a ton of new things.
Everything looks good at my station, Captain.
Do you think people are starting to notice?
What?
I am the moth to your flame, the magnet to your fridge, the lint in your pocket.
You're creepy, bro. So, I want to show you guys this because this is a big first for Bethesda games. So right here we have this. This is a ladder. I know you're quite shocked right now because we've never seen one of these in a Bethesda game. I've not actually been up here yet. I wanted to try it on stream to see if it worked. There we go. We're going to activate the ladder. Oh, we get to control moving up and down. We're going up the ladder. We are ascending the ladder in a Bethesda game. Holy moly. If you've never spoken to any video game developers, you won't understand how difficult ladders are to do, but let me tell you, I've heard how difficult they are. So there's a bunch of weapon storage up here, including the Coachman, which is a shotgun. And you can add things. You can have like helmet stands. It's like a little weapon area, essentially, where you can store all your weapons in these racks. It's much more effective than putting them in the storage. I'm obviously going to be collecting legendary weapons, unique ones, like true uniques, and putting them
Always
up here.
a pleasure, Captain.
Why are you here, damage control? You're meant to be downstairs. I didn't give you permission to come upstairs, did I? Who left the toilet open again? Close that. Right, so we got to go out the back. Got a proper door bit now. We've moving up in the world. Look at that. I've got Sarah with me still. Sarah hates my guts, if you didn't know. Extreme cold. Well, that's not good, is it? Okay, so we've got to go over here to the abandoned cryo lab. Thank you so much for becoming a member. High Performance Trucking. That's your name. What a great name. I just want to check if there's any anomalies around here. Oh, there is someone landing over there. Interesting. Look at that. I love the zero-G areas. I can literally fly. Like, just look at this freedom. It's sick. This outfit looks so alien. So basically the story of this is just the Mantis armor. And essentially, this guy's mum was a superhero. Basically like the Batman of space. And she then died and was meant to hand on the mantle to her son. But her son ended up dying trying to get it. Just quite funny story, really. But it's just, honestly, so funny. Because you go there and it is literally a bat cave. It's pretty awesome. I'll be doing a video about it because I really liked it. The quest to get it. Oh man. So cool. It has much higher resistance than any other armor I've seen in the game so far as well, so that's pretty good. So this is the place you need to go to, the old Cryogenics Lab. Don't know if it's abandoned or not. Oh, but this stuff looks... Whoa, toxic gas pool? I think I just lost some health. Oh, hello. Get wrecked, son. I love how people actually run for their lives now. Like, this guy's just out of here. Look at him. Oh my god! Wait. Oh my god! He's still going. He's gonna exit the atmosphere to space. Holy moly.
This is gonna end badly for you.
We'll see about that. Let's go and shank him. I'm coming for you.
Cold here.
I'm coming for you.
Need a hot cup of coffee after this.
I've actually got a coffee. Get wrecked, son. Oh, mate, he got fried. There's one guy hiding inside. He's the smart one. Why do they sound so evil all the time? Ooh, he's got a legendary item. Nice. Where is he? Get wrecked, son. I love how they just like ragdoll after dying. Joey, thanks for becoming a member. I mean, you already are a member. You've been a member for ages. You've got the tier 10 emote unlocked. Yeah, the longer you're a member, the more awesome Viking emotes you unlock. All right, Sarah.
Firing.
You're not firing. Get wrecked, son. You know, I should probably give Sarah some armor. Let's, Oh, she's got armor. That's good. The Constellation armor is actually pretty decent. We'll take that digipick. A manifold. That's a big word, Sarah. I don't know what that means. You may be wondering why I'm keeping Sarah with us. She currently hates my guts and disagrees with every decision I make, and I just think that's hilarious. That's what I like, a bit of tension in these games, you know? I wish I had the hardware to run it. I'm literally going to upgrade my PC next year because it's, like, pretty intensive. But I agree, like, I think it could use more optimization with NVIDIA cards, to be honest. There's already some Nexus mods that are adding some performance fixes. So if you're struggling on PC, then do go and get those. We also have Apex PCs if you don't know what you're doing and you want a pre-built PC.
What the?
Gonna go guns blazing. As you just saw there, by the way, the headshot damage was insane. Can I? No, I can't sneak attack. Because heavy armor isn't a thing in this game, so look at all these guys. Can I shoot him through the vents? He spotted me. My goodness. Sarah, put your armor back on. Is that like a visual thing? Is it just like a visual thing that she's not wearing armor anymore? Or is that like a... I don't know how that works. Something else I need to test. What are you doing in the air vents? Get away from there. Wait, okay, now he's running away. Interesting choice, Battle Brother. But it won't let you survive for long. I'm still pretty new to the channel. Only been a sub since the Valheim days. Oh, damn. Valheim isn't... I mean, this is still quite long ago. It's cool that you're still here for a sci-fi game, though. I appreciate it. We actually went back the way we came. I'm an idiot. Sarah, what are you doing? Do you not have a weapon? Oh my god, wait. What the heck? Grenades!
Come on!
Why are they've all like loaded through this door? One grenade literally killed them all. Watch out, Sarah.
Come on!
Look at that headshot damage. It's nuts.
Target
How many
down.
are
I can't see.
there? Sarah's getting shanked.
Not gonna last much longer. It's the wrong day to piss me off.
This is a good way of farming enemies. Holy moly. Mate, I went in there, triggered every enemy, and then I ran back out by accident, and they all spawned on the other side of the door. That's a pretty fast way of clearing the entire area that we've just discovered.
Valuable?
I don't know yet. They're all here though. Gonna pick their ammo up, I think. Oh, he's got a mining spacesuit that's rare. Canuck poutine. What's that? Gotta get the poutine, boys. Okay, let's go back inside. That was crazy. Goodness me. I feel like Baldur's Gate, when it came out, was on PlayStation. Never played it on PC. Oh, it is on PlayStation, isn't it? Yeah. Is it on Xbox? Genuinely curious to know. Okay, let's carry on through this air vent. We could have snuck all the way down here, I guess. But they hear when you open the air vents, so that's pretty loud to do. Place is huge. Another digipick. I still haven't really got into weapon crafting, but I'm just enjoying like picking up stuff as I go and playing the game like that. Been pretty enjoyable. But like the game's given me enough weapons to kind of be able to do the game like that, if that makes sense. A trauma pack. I think Sarah will need that when I'm done with her. What's this then? Looks like the way forward. Rely on each other. You're great. There's a computer here. Communication mail. Charlie concerns. Official response. What was the serious problem? The issue with the cryo containers for the lab fluctuates. Ah, so they might have exploded and that's why it's all so cold here. Encryption task. They don't want the project data to leak. So apparently there's a relic in this location. Ooh, how do we get to that chest? So much loot. 360 credits. Sarah, we're rich. I can almost buy you free coffees with that. It's a date. Another trauma pack. Oh, okay, we got to lockpick this one, Sarah. Stand back. I am a master lockpicker. Okay, I think this goes there. Hopefully this one fits. I think I've failed. Undo. Does this one fit? I'm a master lockpicker, guys. I almost made the same mistake. That can go there, though. That doesn't help us. I promise you, I'm good at this minigame. So we need the top one still. We do it like that. Oh, okay. One sec. Does that work? Yes, it does. Okay, that's cool. Nice. I'm through the first layer of the firewall. Oh, no. Oh, that's a spicy one. That's a very spicy one. Look at that. Beautiful. We're in. I'm into the mainframe. I think this new lockpicking system made a mistake. I think this new lockpicking system is the best one that Bethesda's come up with. I really enjoy the security stuff in Skyrim, but this is just fantastic. Just love it. So where does the... There you go there. I think I've messed up again. This door might just be locked forever, Sarah. I don't think we can get past it. I'm not intelligent enough. Can we open this? Oh, this is also locked. 1 second. This one will be better. Okay, so I think we need to use one of these. And then use one of these. No. That's not good. As I told you, I am a master lockpicker. That's just out. This doesn't work either. I've foiled myself. Oh no, 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 that doesn't work. God damn it. I've messed it up. Do we need to go through there, Sarah? Oh no, we need to go over there. I've wasted enough lockpicks trying to pick these expert locks. I can't open that air vent. Okay. Can I go through here? That just takes me back up there. I think we do need to go through one of these doors. Problem is that I need to pick them. Can't get through here, can you? No. Oh, more armor. The only way on is through one of these doors. There's not a way to not lockpick it, is there? Oh wait, I have the key for this. It says unlock Cryogenic Research Lab key. What? But the switch is locked. I'm confused. I should have the key. It says I have it. That's a bit weird. We'll just carry on trying. I am a master lockpicker after all. What does it mean? That one doesn't work. This one could work. The problem is that when you get down to the bottom layer and you realize you don't have enough of the same size picks, and then you realize that you've made a mistake like right at the start. That's the annoying thing. I can't do that one now. Well, I could actually. Yeah, that does work. But we'll see if we can get through the final layer. Can I pass? Help me, Gandalf. That goes in there. So these could go in here. No. Does that go in here? Yes, finally. Thank
I
God.
see you've done that before.
She definitely didn't see the last ones we failed, boys. Can you open now? Okay, great. Now it opens. Adaptive frame and another digipick. I wasted like 20 trying to get in there. Is that it? Do I need to go through this locked door? Or do I need to go through neither of them? A lab outfit. Another digipick. Alright, let's just open this anyway. That doesn't go there. Need one like this. Doesn't fit. Okay, that goes there. Great. This one like this. Okay. Hopefully we can solve the last one now. That looks about right. Ah, beautiful. Sometimes they're easy, sometimes they're not. Is this the way to go? Why does the switch not work? I think it is. This area of the lab seems to be abandoned though. Oh, there's a way down there, Sarah. Oh, so this was actually that room we saw with all the loot in. Through the window. Can we break this glass? No. Is that a way through the roof? Nope. I've got to get down there. So do I not need to come this way? Looks like a dead end to me. Oh, there's another door here. Oh. Well, at least we fully looted it. How many digipicks did it cost me? Everything. One sec. This is broken. Check out if there's any loot in here. There is. Out of my way, Sarah. You have a government phone. What does that even look like? Watch out for the wet floor. What's in here? Not much. It's all encased in ice. Oh, there's a boss chest. Well, actually, it's just a container. It's really not a... What they said there was a fleshlight in there. My goodness. Took a turn for the worst. That's just the upstairs of where we came. This is an expert lock. Wonder where that leads. It's on this level. Let's lockpick this anyway. Have a quick go. I don't think they would actually put a locked door in front of the path you have to take, if that makes sense. Because someone could just be tragically bad at lockpicking like me. And then that would mean they're screwed. What am I talking about? I am, of course, a master at this. We can't use both individual ones. That doesn't go there. I mess up at a... do you know what? I don't want to waste your time with me watching me lockpick. Switching from watching stream on iPad to PC. Ah, awesome. easier to type. How is the typing experience from mobile anyway? Oh, the dead end. Where does this go? That leads around through an air vent. That doesn't open. Another air vent. The heck is this? We can climb up the vents, Sarah. Follow me. Where does it lead? This is pretty awesome. Leads to something cool, it'll be awesome. Oh, this was the staircase you went down earlier. Ah. Right, there we go. Where does it go, though? How high up would I want to climb anyway? Oh, there's another... a secret. Marzana project data. Bandages. Harvested organs. 13,000? This is contraband, is it not? Remember the last time we got caught with contraband? So I went all the way up there, and that was like for 13,000 credits. Ah, that's pretty good. It's pretty good. How many of the randomly generated locations have you guys explored? Like, are they quite similar, or are they pretty different? Oh, okay, there's a whole cave in around here. Ah, so this must lead me to the relic. Yeah, there it is, look.
Bless the infinite.
Get over here. Your invisibility won't do anything against me, you silly alien. Oh, the fire effects.
Give it your best
Get him,
shot.
Sarah. Get him. Where'd it go? That's interesting. So the Starborn knew. One sec. Is that the music that's loud? So intensely loud. Music. There we go. I love the music, but sometimes when it comes up with those moment music, it's really loud. So the Starborn know how to get the artifacts, and he was here waiting for us because he knew we'd come. Interesting. Do you guys think the Starborn are people or aliens? Oh, okay. I still don't know what that is.
I'm listening.
You have no
Goodbye.
comments about the Starborn. This is the one thing where I think Baldur's Gate 3 did it really well. Like, we'll have like a relevant story moment, and then my companion will they all have comments on it. And Bethesda somewhat does that with Starfield in some moments, which is really cool. Like sometimes, like off stream, actually, Sarah asked me about like who I thought the Starborn were, and there were like loads of comments that we could talk about there, and I really liked that. But I just want to see more of that, you know? Like, we just fought our first Starborn in combat. Like, surely should have something to say about that. I think it would be cool to have those moments as well. Instant oatmeal? Oh, I'm taking that. What else is in here? Going to make a coffee. Be right back. Which coffee are you making? I've got one of those. I didn't used to like coffee, actually. And my wife got me into it. She brought one of these espresso machines. And I was like, how much is this thingy-majig? Why have you spent so much money on this witchcraft? I do not like coffee. Do I want to lockpick this? Yeah. And I tried it out, and then I was completely converted. So I now absolutely love coffee. But I hate instant coffee, and I never have liked it, which sounds quite, what's the word? Pretentious? Like, oh, I do not drink the cheap coffee. But actually, this is not the case. Oh, we're 12 out of 15 lockpicks. I just think, you know, like, I'd never tasted real coffee, but the real stuff, just black, is really good. I still like cappuccinos and stuff, but I find like Starbucks and whatnot, A, too expensive, and B, just so sugary. Whereas just like black coffee, it's so good. I could talk a lot about coffee. Starbucks has its, I mean, Starfield has its own coffee. Oh, I hear something. Oh, it's a doggy. It's a pupper. Oh my god. Don't worry, Sarah. I got him. I thought he'd go after the grenade because he's a good pupper, but he didn't. He didn't fall for that trick. Oh, it's the boss chest. Space Adept UC Naval Cutlass. Some more credits. 12 cryo mines. That's a lot of mines. I could really mine up the whole place. I wanted to. Maybe I will, like, get the Adoring Fan to wait somewhere, surround him in mines, jetpack out of there, and then I'll be like, all right, go back home and see if he just, like, blows up or what happens. Sarah will probably be, like, really upset at me, though. She's upset at me for everything I do. Honestly, she's a hard woman to please. Alright, let's get out of here. This is probably like the shortcut Bethesda exit. Leads us back to the surface. Some more digipics and...
Is it really necessary for you to drag around all that gear?
Is it necessary for you to comment, Sarah? Huh? Is it necessary? Didn't think so. Had enough out of you, Sarah. What's going on here? Why is this video not going to play? I don't know, Clinton. It should be playing. Try refreshing. Power circuits. Well, that's nice. Oh, we entered out here. I should have just gone down this way. That would have been a lot faster, wouldn't it? My ship's just over there. So from here, though, now I have the relic. We have to go to Procyon 2. Dyslexic's best friend this game. Show on the map. Set course. Oh, it's right here. Okay. You're carrying too much. You can't fast travel. Sarah, I blame you for this. I also have multiple afflictions. I also blame you for this, Sarah. Where's my aid? Okay, I think this... What are my afflictions? I have radiation and something else. Extreme solar radiation. Suit. Protection depleted. What does that mean? Oh, it's just that cold. I'm just freezing my nips off out here. We need to get a move on, Sarah. You can carry some of this stuff.
Yeah? I'll only carry the good stuff. Just kidding.
You're not, are you? Though, you're not kidding. What is this? Did I give this to you? No, you had one of these arc things. Right. You can take that. And you can take this other junk that I don't need. What? Ooh, that's a demoralizing Rendell. Pretty good.
So long.
So long, Sarah. That is your real name. Right, now we can go here. Set course. He's playing on the part 4 stream. My bad. Did I mess up? Oh, I was wondering. I've been reading the wrong chat this whole time. I started on the wrong stream. My bad, guys. My bad. Ah, now I'm reading the right chat. Okay. I'm sorry, guys. I've messed up. One sec. Let me just quickly change the thumbnail to... and the time. 4th. Save. Okay, let's change the thumbnail. This is a classic. Starfield. Part 4. Thanks for letting me know, guys. Obviously, I was reading the wrong chat, so no one would know. Right, let's swap this around. Absolutely confuse someone. Okay, and then we need to edit this stream. And we need to put in the correct thumbnail. Ah. Sorry guys, it's almost done. I'm used to this because it happens every time I stream. Just an idiot, really. Okay, there we go. There we go. Yes, let's go. Fast travel. Jumperino.
I have things for you.
You can take off and leave the planet, but it's just a cutscene and then a loading screen. Sarah, I don't care if you have things for me. I'm not interested in anything you have. Okay, I need to put my miscellaneous stuff into the hold. That doesn't weigh anything.
Star parcel freighter to unknown vessel. I have an urgent package, hoping for some assistance. Acknowledge?
Is it for me?
The Star Parcels fleet's got a load of these aging Deimos monsters. Built like tanks, but well past their warranty. It's gonna take hours to fix this, if we can get the engine back online at all.
I can try and help with repairs. Dude, this is one of the reasons why I like Starfield. I feel like they went all in on the random encounters, and it just keeps the game so alive to me. Like, I just don't know what's going to happen when I travel. You'll be lucky to make it out of here with your engine down. Can we help repair? We could probably do that.
Sorry, company policy is only employees are allowed on the ship.
I want to go in
If
this
you
thing.
step foot on here, I'm out of a job. I got a hot package that's paid for expedited delivery. They'll dock my pay if it doesn't get to its destination. Star Parcel will reward you well if you can assist.
How are you going to give it to me if I can't come on your ship? Given the circumstances, Star Parcel needs to up that reward. What is the reward? Let's
The
persuade her.
paperwork involved in giving you anything extra is a nightmare.
I feel like whoever wrote this has done packaging and parceling. We both know you're lowballing me.
I know. I know.
You heard of me, right? I don't come cheap.
Yeah, of course. No disrespect intended. Tell you what, I can pay you some credits from the discretionary fund up front. Best I can do.
How much are we talking? How much are we talking? I can't see anything. We'll just deliver it. It'll get there, I don't know, in a year's time because I'll forget.
Ah, excellent.
That's okay?
All
Good.
you need to do is drop this off to the ship services technician on New Atlantis.
Oh, we can actually do
They'll
that.
take it from there. Thanks for bailing me out of this nightmare.
We got 500 credits, and I guess when we actually deliver it, we get some more. So this is a level. Look at this absolute hunk of junk. I thought that was like a space station. It looks dope though. Like, can you
I
build
can't
a?
believe I get to stand near you, breathing the same air.
Like, can you build a ship like
I've
that?
got to have every molecule.
It looks so cool. Oops, sorry about that. Whoops. Okay. So yeah, you can't actually land on that planet. But one thing you can do, I don't know if I can do it with this. Upgraded weapons,
I
by
hear
the way.
Constellation has been connecting a ton of new things. Ancient things.
I don't think I can do it with this.
Do you think
You can mine
people
asteroids and stuff by shooting them.
notice?
So yeah, that's like the space zone, and then you have to like separately come and land on where you want to go on the planet. You can land anywhere on it, and it will just like build like a procedural zone around you basically, and then you just go and explore. Oh yo, what's this? It looks like some kind of deserty area with sandstorm. Let's exit the ship.
Oh, this world's seen better days. I wonder if it's always looked like this.
Oh, this is cool. They've got the windmills, the power. I love the dustiness. This reminds me of June, actually. Oh, looking out over that desert. Yeah, sick. Nice. All right, where do we need to go then? We need to go over here, Sarah. Follow me, you fool. There's a whole lot of nothing in there. So what is this place? It's just like a little landing area. Is there anything cool in there? Oh, there's a turret down there.
It's likely this facility was constructed within the crater to protect it from the elements. Or prying eyes.
There's some enemies. I don't know if these are enemies or not. Oh, they're pirates. Yeah, yeah. Look.
Well, that's that.
Correct. He's just chilling. Do you see him just absolutely clank? That was funny. Oh, there's a robot sentry here. I don't know if energy weapons are like more effective against them or what. Oh, goodness me. I said we've actually got to raid this pirate base. There's a lot of guys here. Didn't realize there was so many. And it sounds like that thing's gonna blow up though. We've got to get inside there. Oh god, there's a mine. No. Just about got out of range of it. Let me in. Nice. Alright, let's rain down hell on these guys. There's one guy left. Is that Sarah? Sarah, why are you shooting at me? I don't pay me enough for this. Just blows up in the most horrible way in space. Suppose I could pharmaceutical labs can make some health stuff. Ooh, there's a lot of useful things here actually. Alright, let's hop down here and then we can calibrated Kraken.
Whoa, where did they go?
Sarah, it's okay. There's no one left. Actually, according to my mini-map, there is someone, but she doesn't need to know that. I found a frag mine for you to stand on, Sarah. Pirate assault helmet? No, you already got one of those. I love the pirate armor though, it's pretty awesome. Finally catching a live. I'm glad you could. The Space Meth Lab. It could be. Are you playing on PS5 ESO? Yes. Of course. This is PS5 gameplay. That's why they didn't send it to me early. Chunks Apple. The Origins of Species. 602 credits for that. Not bad. Okay, let's... Is there ever anything in? Antique toy motorcycle. Hazmat suit. But there's never really worth like looking in here, to be honest. Can't see any enemies. Oh, this is locked. The novice lock, so this is no match for the likes of me. Look how easy this is. I failed. I failed a novice lock.
Well, hello. There's a terminal up above, on the catwalk. We should search for a way up.
There's also a safe here. They've got an advanced lock on here, though. So they've clearly scammed me. It was very smart. Sure, Todd Howard knew what he was doing. Oh, this one's easy though, boys. I got this one. It's no match. No match for Captain Danny. What's that? Explosive pacifier. Legendary shotgun. Space adept. Plus 30% damage while in space. And minus 15% damage while on the planet. Immediately useless. But it is 13,000 credits, so it's going to sell for something. Deals corrosive damage and explosive. Randomly switches to explosive rounds. But we've got to use this right now. And there's some shotgun shells. Okay, one second. Let me get this explosive shotgun. I might drop this. Don't need that. 65 damage versus this shotgun. That's just not as good, is it? But it looks sick. Dig the appearance of it. I've got some stimulants for you, Sarah. I know you enjoy those. Oh, so there is someone in here. How did I miss you? Okay, that hit you.
I'm going for.
Oh my god. This is brutal. Doesn't have a far range, but we'll take those. See who we got down here. Some more loot. Workbench. Ah! Why there's mines everywhere? Hopefully they didn't notice that. Let's go, buddy. Coming for you. Coming for you. Correct. Catch that, mate. Oh yeah, that did big damage.
I'm going for it. I'm taking you down.
Oh my god. Sarah's just gunning and running. Nice one, Sarah. Oh, dude, the explosive round RNG. Like, if it hits an explosive round, it just deletes.
I can't take much more of this.
Sarah, you can't take much, can you? Let's be honest. You're pretty useless. 6,000 credits. 5,000 credits. We like those chests. Very nice. Indeed. Okay, so some showers here. There's an off computer. It was just like a little storage
If you're
area.
overloaded, we should stop and prioritize what we're carrying.
Get the hell out of my way, woman.
Hey,
Let's
if you
trade.
have any gear.
I always have gear for you. Wait, I'm 41 out of 135. Why are you even talking to me about being
Time to go?
over-encumbered? You're lying to me, Sarah. I don't like liars. We'll see what happens to liars. We should save the game. It's been a while. I think... Oh, what is going on? There's a scientific orgy going on here, boys. Antibodies. Very nice. An injector, eh? And a sealant. The plot thickens.
Sinister.
Well, I'm trying to open this, Sarah, so do bear with me. We failed. We failed, boys. MNH Crush, dude, thank you so much for the 30 Canadian. People have been reviewing it after 10 to 15 hours. Dude, yeah, that's crazy. I'm 25 hours in and I don't know how that's possible. Thoughts? Love your stuff. Cheers from Canada. I 100% agree with you. I think anyone who, like, to me, anyone who's only been given like a day or a few days playing a game and then suddenly they like put out a review, that isn't just their first impressions of what they think about the game and some of its mechanics. I've not even scratched the surface and I've been playing for, I have to check on Steam, but I think at least 30 hours or something. I've not even scratched the surface. I've not even tried shipbuilding. I don't even understand how weapon crafting and mechanics works or settlement building. I know some stuff's been adapted and improved since previous Bethesda games, so I expect it to be similar. But like, I've not even touched it. I could have touched it. I could have spent all my time doing that. But like, there's no way you can review a game after that long for sure. I do, though, also, a counter to this is I've seen, like, IGN gave the game a 7 out of 10, which is lower compared to some of the other journalist outlets. But those outlets were selected by Bethesda to be given the game. Not everyone received the review copy. So I can understand that this game isn't for everyone. So when I see, like, some reviewers didn't enjoy it, some did, and there's various reasons, some of which overlap. At the end of the day, it's just a number on a video game, like out of 10. It doesn't really tell you what the game's like and if it's for you. So I think, for me personally, the questing in this game is incredible. Like, really enjoying it. So in depth. Very cool. The open world aspect is very different to Fallout 4, Oblivion, Skyrim, Elder Scrolls, and Fallout. Because you are fast traveling between the locations, really. So there's not, like, there's a bit of space in between, but it's not like, you know, when you go, if you've got like a quest in Markath and you're in Whiterun, the adventure you have in between is part of that story, which is why I said I like the random encounters, because it fills that in between. But sometimes it's just the randomness of NPCs doing funny things to me that I just love. And I think some of that happens on the in-between adventure, or you accidentally seeing like a castle in the distance and going and exploring that. Starfield doesn't have that element, and I miss it, but it has loads of other really cool stuff that I really enjoy. So as a Bethesda game, I still think it's great, but it's in a different way to what I think is cool about Skyrim and Fallout. So not necessarily a bad thing, but like that's my 2 cents so far of what I think about the game, you know? I need something to go in there. Okay, so that goes in there. That goes in there. That goes in there. That goes in here. Inferno mines, and we've picked 15
Perhaps
locks.
whatever was being experimented upon here best remains hidden in the past.
What was being experimented on?
Oh, might be something useful here.
That's what you say the game in. It's locked. The lock is too difficult. How dare you? Wait, I can pick it. Oh, you think you can stop me, Bethesda, with your impossible locks, eh? I'll just take it from here. It's a exterminator modified drumbeat. Plus 30% damage against aliens. Yeah, and I can actually take... Yeah, that's funny. That's exactly the problem they had with the cryolator in Fallout 4. You could get dog meat to get that one, though. I wonder if that still works in this game, too. What is that? Can I scan this? Are there any vanity armor slots? So there's a choice when you have your armor, thanks to the donor, by the way, where you can go onto armor, settler outfits. They still have stats, but you can choose to hide your armor in settlements. So you can say show spacesuit in settlements, yes or no. And that's one of the choices you can make. So it's kind of like a vanity slot. It also has stats though, so there will be like a best in slot, if that makes sense. But it doesn't have like a mad stat difference compared to your armor. They might have like, oh Jesus, corrosive gas puddle. That's not good. That goes back upstairs.
Ah, I think this connects through. I think you need to get rid of some of that gear.
Shut up, Sarah. You're obsessed with my gear. What's in here? Can we open that? I think we need to go back downstairs and go through here. Can't go through this way though. I actually think I am over encumbered though. Is that a better version of my... Oh, what's this? A Nova Blast Disruptor. Electromagnetic Rifle. I feel like I gotta try that out now though. So that increases damage as health decreases. I don't know if that means my damage or their damage. This one isn't as good. I'm gonna drop this. Probably need to get the weightlifting stats so I can actually just carry more stuff. It says 5 shots. This kind of looks like a shotgun, not a rifle. Maybe it is a rifle though. Where's Sarah? I need to give her some stuff. Sarah, come here. Come past the gas, Sarah.
Yeah, what is it?
Let's
Want to
trade
see
some
what I'm
gear.
carrying?
Yes. Oh, so that's her encumbrance. I see. Now I get it. Want to see what I'm carrying? Yes, yes, Sarah, I do. I want to give you loads of crap that I'm carrying that I don't need. Like all this stuff. You can put that back on the ship when we get there. Oh, look, Sarah, you can take all of it. There you go.
Bye for now.
No complaints. How do we get over there? There must be another door here somewhere. How did you get that armor? I'll make a video on it for you. You can get it very
Should
early
we
in the game.
proceed through this way or turn back?
Sarah, I'm trying to figure it out. I feel like you're just misdirecting me there. Oh god, Sarah, look out. You okay, Sarah? Is everything okay, Sarah? Jesus Christ, Sarah. I'm also on fire.
Damn it!
Sarah, are you okay? What's going on? You look like you're in pain, Sarah. Ooh, calibrated pistol. I just love robbing people's credits. Everyone seems to have credits in this game. It's great. Oh, hello.
I know I saw someone.
I'm confused. So is he shocked? Uh-oh, uh-oh. So this just shocks people.
What?
He's shocked for ages, though.
We're in over our heads! Go crawl!
Is there another guy in here? There is. Hi there.
This one's mine.
Is he? Oh, Jesus. Okay. He's outsmarting us, Sarah.
I don't
Ow.
even need a gun.
Oh my god, Sarah. You're a savage.
If you're searching them, make it quick.
Why do you always comment on my looting? Take it very personally. Mining Monthly Issue 10. It's a skill magazine. Evidently, you'll mess up and call her Lydia. I've not actually done that yet. Apart from, like, comparing them, really. There was one point where she was blocking my way and I shouted at her. Permanently increase the tool grip weapon damage by 2%. That's like one of the upgrades possible then, I guess. Blimey heck, what is this? What is this, eh? Beautiful. Master lockpicker over here. This is no match for me. Just checking if it goes on the one below. It doesn't, so it must be used here then. Then I can solve this one. I think we have to go in with this. Oh no, we don't have a single one. So that's incorrect. I failed. I can't do this now, can I? You know what? I don't care. Whatever's in there, it's probably just some smelly underwear or something. I don't know. I don't need it. But this bread, that's mine. I can make sandwiches from that. Or melon. Never seen one of those. Potatoes, onions. Amazing. This is the chef area, Sarah. You can cook me up a sandwich. 90 credits for what? Some treats. Okay, we need to go down there.
Whoa, something's out there. I'm finished! Forget this!
You finish her. Turn around. stab her in the ass. Suppress calibrated maelstrom. I don't think it's a very good... Oh, actually, if I get that... Because, like, one thing that's confused me is the stealth skill. I have 1 out of 10 sneak attacks. And I'm like, do I need a suppressed weapon to make this, like, sneak attack? I don't understand how I get them. So... Suppressed maelstrom. Let's see how suppressed it is. See if they just think it's the wind that attacks them or not. I don't see any enemies down here though. This is like the dormitory section. Wants me to go downstairs further, it would seem. Oh, what's this? There's a mannequin with a good space helmet, anti-ballistics. Not as good as mine though. He's got a heart. Interesting. What does that say? Coffee. Contains coffee, maybe. We both know the story. This really. Deserted robotics lab. So that takes me into there. But the quest marker's all the way over here. So let's just quickly follow that. Fingers crossed that there are evil companions later. Dude, all the this leads me around in a circle though. Maybe it wants me to go through that.
This poor soul ended up this way. Such a shame.
Oh, 330 credits. Well done, Sarah. Yeah, all the Constellation people are like goody two-shoes. They're all like, oh, we can't hurt anyone. But that's locked. Is there anything good in there? There's a med pack thing and that's it, really. Oh, there's a computer with a circuit board and a weapons case, which is locked. Activate units. Update friend and foe. Recalibrate. There we go. Should have done that earlier. If I snuck around, that would have been like a cool little thing. All the security robots would have come out and deleted everyone. That leads me back down there. Okay, let's go and explore this area. When will you play Skyrim again? Don't know. Should be released with better AI. Shouldn't depend on modders. Totally agree, man. But, you know, it doesn't seem like the priority for them. I also don't think the, like, modders necessarily made AI that much better, to be honest. So this is the shortcut out, but we still need something inside here. You're missing doing the digipicks. I need to upgrade my security skill anyway. I'm not really missing out on them too much. I just don't want all the gameplay to be me lockpicking. Because it's pretty tragic. How do I get there? Must be a way round. Oh, mission update. Talk with Sarah Morgan. What the heck? I'm gonna talk with her.
I have something I need to discuss with you.
Okay.
Remember our last conversation when you told me the artifacts made your mind and body feel out of sync?
Can you look at me and talk to me?
It got me thinking. So I dove into our archives and started looking through Constellation's older journal entries. Just because I wasn't familiar with the experience you described doesn't mean the same might have been true for my predecessor.
You never mentioned your predecessor to me before.
Really? I'm surprised that I haven't.
Well, you haven't.
After reading those journals, all of the pleasant memories of my time spent with Aja just started flooding back.
Arja must have been quite an amazing person. You're talking like that and I might get jealous. Who is Arja?
Well, there's no reason to be jealous. They were just, I don't know, different times. Aja was the one that taught me the ropes at Constellation and took me under her wing as her protege.
We can never measure up to her. Being paired with the boss must have been quite an honor. I mean, we're literally the same, right? The rookie being paired with the chair sounds awfully familiar.
Hey, so I pinched a few ideas from my old boss. Can you blame me? At any rate, we logged quite a few discoveries together, but it was the actual journey that I cherished the most.
I can relate to that. I find the journey boring. No, I think the journey's been good so far.
Exactly. For me, it was all about the quieter moments. There was nothing quite like sitting back and watching space bend while listening to Aja spin vivid stories to fill the time. Oh, I find that sort of cozy isolation the best way to really get to know someone.
So I've noticed. I take it I am the protege in this journey. That's good to know since I'm gunning for your position. I've noticed.
I'll take that as a compliment. Thank you. You know, all this talk about Aja reminds me that my time with her was a gift. I miss her dearly.
Oh, is she dead? Sounds like you two were in love. At least she left a vacancy for you to fill his chair. That's so soulless. Were they in love?
Well, I respected her, and I considered her a dear friend. But we weren't in love.
We're in, boys.
Had that been true, I would have resigned my post and moved to Perima 2 instead of remaining at Constellation.
Why?
Come to think of it, if we're ever out that far, perhaps we could pay her a visit, and I could make proper introductions.
Oh wait, so she's not dead. Okay, I thought she was dead. Yeah, I'm kind of interested. Are you sure it'd be such a good idea?
Oh, don't worry. There's no bad blood between us. The worst that might happen is you get stuck listening to two old friends catching up on old times.
Are you going to do base building? Yeah, I will, but I want to enjoy the game first. This is like my first playthrough. Alright, we can do that, and I'll try and do my best to make our journeys as pleasant. I'm doing a terrible job of that so far.
Well, I don't expect you to be a carbon copy of Aja. Just be yourself. You
Sarah.
see, it's clear that we share the same hunger to discover what's out there. And that, well, that's what intrigues me about you.
But currently I've been myself and you've not liked it. Oh my god, flirt. I'd like to discover more about we have. I'd like to discover more about what we have right here. We try it, boys. Should we go for it?
I don't know if I deserve to be that close to anyone right now. If you knew about the things that I've done, the way my life's unfolded, I think your opinion of me might change. Please, give me some time. I have to go.
Where do you have to go? Sarah? Where do you have to go? One sec, let me give her a coffee. Here you go, Sarah. Have a coffee. You can cheer you up. There you go. Doesn't look like you have to go anywhere. It doesn't just look like you didn't want to speak to me about this. How rude. How very rude indeed. Right, let's go upstairs. Let me go through here.
Please stand back. This unit is on patrol.
Am I over encumbered again? No, I'm not. So that was the way we came back in. That's the way over there. And this takes me back round. I don't know how to get to this objective. Very confused. She's addicted to chems. Do you think so? I hope she is, because that would be amazing. We can get whacked up together like cray. Oh my god, there's a hole here? How did I not spot that? Oh, okay, let's go get this stupid relic. Dude, like that just blended into the wall. Jesus Christ, Sarah! Oh my god, well that's not a stealth attack, is it? Sarah. Sarah. Help me, Sarah. Do some damage, Sarah. Where is he? Where is he, Sarah? What's he doing? Well, let's try and get a look at him.
You're a damn...
Damn, right through the helmet. I'm gonna go knife him. Oh, he's invisible. What the hell? You got a shotgun, don't worry. So he gets like zapped up to his ship, or he turns into stardust when he dies. That's wild. Let me have my artifacts. Ooh, that's pretty. Piecing together the puzzle, Sarah. Piecing it together. I'm really surprised that Sarah has any relationship with us after what we did last episode. Okay, so now we can go back to the ship and add the artifact to the collection. Let's set a course back home, boys. You have contraband. Add a destination to the planet's orbit. Yeah. I mean, where else would we sell it, really? Because I have my organs, right? So... Can we go to, like, a settlement? A science outpost? Can we go to the science outpost here? Oh, no, I don't want to do that. No. How do I sell contraband? There's an abandoned outpost there. Oh, so this is where I currently am. Okay. Anywhere I can sell this stuff. Oh, that's the temple we went to, isn't it? Yeah. Civilian outpost. Can we try and go here? Maybe we can sell it to some poor soul here. I've not been to a civilian outpost yet. Imagine if you find Parthenax on one of the solar systems. I mean, Dragon Breaks could make that possible, technically.
Thank you. Pick up the hail.
Bounty Hunter, Captain. Oh boy, here we go. I don't know who this guy thinks he is. You don't know who you're messing with, Bounty Hunter.
You took the words right out of my mouth. Let's get him.
Get him! Don't worry, I've upgraded my ship. Oh my god. It's beautiful. It's also much faster. Fire the missiles! Holy moly, get wrecked, son. Oh my god, we need to repair. Repair! Oh, we need to... Did you get behind him? There he is. Get wrecked, son. Get wrecked, Sonny Jim.
I'm doing an oral history of Constellation's most decorated members. It's just me repeating your name into a data slate for 5 hours.
My god, it's like Mr. Beast with the Logan Paul video. Now, how far away is this loot? Jesus. If you destroy the engine, you can board them. That's true. I should have targeted it. I think I actually brought the ability to target them.
I hear Constellation has been collecting a ton of new things.
There we go.
Ancient things.
Alright, let's go to the civilian outpost. Land. How are you, buddy? I'm very good, thank you very much. I'm still figuring out the game. If you destroy the engine, you can board them, yes. Where's the civilians? I want to sell you some
There's a
illegal
non-zero
goods.
chance that this planet once thrived with life. Amazing, isn't it?
Open the scanner to start an outpost. I don't want to do that. I want to go to the civilian outpost. It's just over there, right? I don't want to start an outpost on this icy rock. There's 2 resources on this planet. Why would I want an outpost here? I want to go and sell my illegal kidneys or harvested organs to someone. You can scan planets, yeah. Some of them. What's your favorite part about the game so far? The quests. And the random encounters. That's all I've really explored though. Who's this?
I'm thinking of building a bigger hab. Maybe we've lost people out here. But they'd want us to stay.
Where's the merchant?
We all believe in this place.
There's a lot of money here, but Sarah won't like it if I steal it. Where the heck? Is there a merchant in here? Go inside and find out. Is it worth the cost? Oh yeah, for me, for sure. Like, I just love Bethesda games though. I think if it's worth it to you is another question. There's some chicken in that crate, guys. There's like nothing in here. Disgusting. I guess all the people are in the other one then. Let's go in here. See, that is a vehicle, a land vehicle, but you just can't drive them. I think if they added like land speeders or vehicles, it would actually be cool. Don't you have more energy to allocate? Potentially. I've not really looked.
Excuse me.
Hi there.
Hello, stranger. When I was younger, I thought I would love it out here. And you know, I do.
If you need your ship repaired.
Oh, are you selling something, lady?
If you can afford that ship, you can afford our supplies. Best prices on the planet.
Oh, repair my ship, please.
I'd be happy to. You don't want to get stranded this far out.
I need some stuff.
Take a look. I'm sure I have something you'll need.
You need some organs, because I have some of those to sell. I don't know if it's actually listed here as something I can sell. Can I sell her harvested organs? Oh no, I'm not selling yet. Here we go. Don't know what it's listed under. Loads of cryo mines. Neptune survey data. Oh, I can sell this. Cool. I don't need this. I don't think I can sell it to her.
Back to civilization, huh? Sometimes other colonies will send us supplies.
You walk around in that?
No, yes,
Find
what?
my associate. They can help.
No one else talks to you. Okay. I thought I could sell some stolen stuff. So, what are we going to do with this? Because I can't go back without getting arrested again. I'm just going to leave it on the roof here. Oh, is it under resources? No. Miscellaneous. There it is. Harvested organs worth 13,000. There it is. I'll just leave it there. Don't know if it'll still be there when I get back. We'll see. Right, let's actually jump onto the ground. And then we can fast travel from here. Back to Constellation. Set the course, brother. Just drop it and leave a trail of organs. Yeah, exactly that. Yep. Oh, that would have been smart. Build an outpost, store the contraband. Richard, this is why you should be the captain and not me. That was a smart thing to say.
While we're here, it wouldn't hurt if we checked in at the lodge.
What do you think I'm doing, lady?
While we're here, perhaps we should check in with Mateo or Noel.
Not telling me what to do, Sarah. You're very
I hope
bossy.
you are satisfied with the corners.
Look how far we've come. It's all becoming so overwhelming. The Starborn, the artifact visions, the music. Is it all worth it?
Mate, I'm on
Mateo,
a high.
are you having a crisis of faith? You?
What if the Starborn are right? What if our hunt for the artifacts is a fool's errand, doomed to failure and catastrophe?
You think we're doing the wrong thing? We just want answers. Isn't that why we all joined in the first place? The noble quest of discovery?
I'm starting to wonder if this is all worth it myself. No, I was right. We can't abandon who we are now.
Exactly. When the universe presents us with a threat, we can't afford to run away. We need to stay in the fight.
I'm sorry. I'm not trying to shame either of you. Blame the workings of a worried mind. I just hope that this journey doesn't turn us into something that we wouldn't recognize from where we are now.
Hate to interrupt, but I have a favor to ask. Lot of equipment on the Eye has reached the span's end. If we're going to find more artifacts further out, we need work done. Got the nods and signs from Sarah and Walter for the materials, but I need hands.
Hands? I don't have hands, my friend. What kind of repairs we talking?
Console parts, replacement wires that have burned out, some fixes to the intercom between the station and the lodge.
Plenty of other people you could ask, Vladimir. No, we'll help him. We're the only man who can fix this, obviously.
Won't be going alone. Need more than just the you and I. Asked around. A few constellations are already on their way up.
Oh, really? People actually helping you that aren't me. That's impressive. 9,000 credits.
Soon.
When you have time.
Could we talk?
When the
Okay,
time's
let's talk.
I'll be heading to the Eye
appreciate
to
ya.
assist momentarily.
You okay? You want to talk?
It's good to be checking in on Vladimir.
Don't tell me you
We
want to
don't
talk and then
visit
just not
often
talk.
enough.
See you on the...
See you on the Eye. Dooby dooby doo. Okay, cool. Let's check out our quest. Short-sighted. Vladimir needs some upgrades to the Eye. My scanner's picking up some distortions. There's a large anomaly. No, let's go to the Eye of Sauron. Go to the Eye, yes. Oh, we should probably drop off our stuff first. Oh, we also need to deliver that package in New Atlantis. Let's actually do that. Inventory. Helmets. Feral throwables. We don't need all these cryo mines. How much do these weigh? 0.2, that's fine. Do I have any ammo? Whammo? What am I talking about? Whammo. Pack of tofu. We can probably put some of this stuff away. And a watermelon. Why can't I put this down? Oh yeah, we need to put the weapons in there. We don't need to. We're not using that or that. That's pretty cool, but I don't need it. Oh no, I'm taking weapons right now. My bad. There we go. I'm gonna put this shotgun away because I think the other one we've got is better. Same with this electric stun gun thing. I wonder if that is a good way
I can't
of
wait to head up to the eye again.
disabling people, but without actually killing them, for like a pacifist playthrough with that weapon I used earlier. Did I level up? I think I did. So there's a few options here. We can get the persuasion increase. What do we get? 30% chance of persuading. Don't really need that. Medicine, no. I've got targeting control systems, piloting, increased turning and maneuverability. That's pretty good. But I think we kind of need weight carrying, to be honest with you. I think we just need it. Now we just need to travel to... We'll check on the map where this quest is. It's like a miscellaneous quest. What is activity, maybe? Ah, deliver the star parcel. Here we go. Show on the map. Yes. Your stun gun will keep you friendly. That's interesting. I don't know if there's anything cool you can do with it beyond just not killing people. I've actually not come against any bugs. I think the performance could be better on PC, but that's it. What level are you? Level 14 or 15, I think. This is the package, man, I've got to deliver to.
You should see some of the ships we get handed in.
Anything I can help you with?
I've got an urgent parcel for you.
You the courier? I've been expecting you. Star Parcel has your payment right here. Anything else you need?
Oh, 6,500 credits. Okay, that was kind of worth it. Literally didn't even go out of my way to do that, so that's good. Oh, we'll sell some stuff from our hold, actually. If I can. Buy, sell. Sell from ship inventory. Vendor. Buy, sell. Sell from... Okay, good. Just check I was selling. Got tons of resources here that I might actually need. Okay, there's nothing I want to sell. Right, we should be able to travel to the Eye. Why does ESO call everyone squad? Oh, that was a long time ago. I call everyone Battle Brothers now. Let's go to the Eye of Sauron. Here I come. Why does it have to be so far away anyway? I was only able to find polarizing bug reports. You know, think about whenever any game comes out, you always see just videos of like a few people who have found some bugs. And like I've had like Vasca was floating once, for example. I haven't had any game-breaking bugs though. Maximum speed. Yeah, we can actually put some of our power into different options. Wasn't it left alt to change that? Oh. I can't remember how you do it. We need to dock. Let's just slow to a halt here. How did I control?
If you have any orders, I'm ready to
dock.
Marching orders?
Almost
Full
crashed.
orders, tall orders. Just let me get my
I'm sure it was left alt, but it didn't seem to work. Where'd you get the outfit? I'll make a video on it. Undock. No, board. We're level 17, having a blast. Really glad to hear it, man. Everyone I've spoken to has been enjoying the game in different ways, though. So I keep saying there's probably something for you in this game. I just don't know what it is that you
Lend a
would
hand?
enjoy.
Grab a couple of wrenches and let's tighten this equipment down. Just grab a wrench. Should be quick. We'll fire everything up once it's all tightened down.
Okay.
My attention's glue is on the station monitors.
Oh, you actually want the wrench. What the hell was that sound?
That's
with
done
the
it.
others.
Go on. See who else needs some help.
Wait, so I just had to touch the wrench and you're happy? My kind of woman. What do you need?
Setting up some software. Want to test the computer over there? Help
Let me get
Vladimir
my
code up
hammer
this
out.
system the first time.
Doesn't work. It's broken, Barrett. What have you done to it? Oh, nice little background. This one's different to everyone else's. Cool detail. Unexpected error. It wasn't me. Brackets.
That was supposed to happen, I think.
Why does it sound like it's fried? Oh my god. It's like short-circuiting or something.
You color the wrong wires. Station showing red.
Some kind of problem with the repairs Beretta and I made. How bad is it?
Bad.
Well, it was Barrett.
Nastier than I measured. Figured a few of the parts might be iffy, but this is going to take more than a span.
Knew I should have fixed that faulty code when we worked on it the first time, Vlad. My past comes back to me once again. I can stick around until it's sorted.
No need for the martyr's clothes, but I'm happy to have the help. As for you, while we're giving the eye the swords, need to tip your ear on another matter when you got the time.
Do you really? Oh, now we're level 16. There we go. How do we level up again so fast? You must have just missed leveling up. Oh, we're like 9 kills off the next ballistic weapons. Increases range by 30%. What's the damage drop-off like in this game? I could get rifle certification though. Rifles do 10% more damage. I feel like rifles are pretty good, but so are pistols. Heavy weapons. Rapid reloading is cool. Do I want pistols or something else? We might go for rifles. Medicine. Shield systems, 20% increased shield capacity is great. I can also upgrade piloting. I feel like that's also good. I think I'll go for that. Just because destroying 15 ships is going to take me the longest, I think. So we'll get that now.
I'm all ears.
Barrett.
Don't want to worry anyone, but we got more competition. Not Starborn, rival collector.
Oh.
Captain Petrov owns a salvager vessel called the Scow. Runs it like a palace of novelties. And he's got a new prize in his collection.
Guessing you won't hand it over easily.
Reached out through my hand-to-hands to see if we can do an honest swap. He says the rock ain't for sale for any price. Think we're gonna need a crowbar and bag for this one.
I'm up for that, yeah. You're saying we need to steal it from him.
Left the life of a Jacobons behind myself. I know what I'm asking. But I see a clutch prize not up for the prying any other way.
I'm up for it.
Not sending you lone hook on the job. I want Sarah with you on this one. You two will be foot to foot the whole way, so make sure you're ready.
Sarah's terrible at stealth though, but I'm ready.
Catch a smile out there.
Catch a smile out there. He always says that, but I'm like, what do you mean? Sarah should be following me, shouldn't you? What's up? Oh, so we did help them on the eye. That was all we had to do. Fair enough. Okay, let's go and set the course then to meet this collector in Procyon. Jump over. Samantha! Thank you so much for the $20 donation. Thank you for your content. Oh, thank you so much for the support. Really nice of you. I mean, the mods will fully change the game, but it's up to you whether you install them. I like the vanilla experience for now, but I don't know what happened next. This ship is massive. I want to see what's going on here. Oh, is this the collector? He's on a massive ship, man. How do I dock in this guy? Target lock. Oh, blurt his engines. We hail him.
You don't have business with this cow. Our captain is not taking visitors.
Persuade. I have business with Petrov. It's important.
No one uninvited boards this cow. Captain's orders.
Oh my god, what's happening? I've heard stories about your magnificent ship. I just wanted to see it for myself. We're here to trade, nothing else.
No. Captain's orders.
Look, buddy, I've heard stories about your magnificent ship. Look at all the shipping containers he has. I want to see it for myself.
The captain does love letterers.
I'm from Constellation. We want to purchase one of Petrov's relics. I mean, we know that he said no to that. There must be some way we can both win here.
Maybe so.
I mean, we'll just try the green option.
We could use the money. I don't know if you'll convince the captain, though. All right. I'll clear you to dock. Keep yourself out of trouble, or we'll have every hired gun in the cargo bay after you.
This ship is massive. Let's go ahead and dock. I wonder if we just get a walk around the whole shit. Oh, it's Petrov. You just did this quest line yourself. Awesome. Let's board on. I think a lot of the reviewers I watched had played 100 hours, and knowing them personally had not just played the main quest. I think it's the big outlets that I kind of like that though. Okay, so he's a collector. This looks like some ancient armor here on display. Bit of a crappy entranceway into your ship, isn't it? Let's save this game. I was just gonna rob this guy, but I don't know. Wait, was that a combat knife? Utility knife.
We'll let you on board. Thought Petrov was done hiring mosquitoes. Or maybe you're after something from the captain's collection.
There's a special rock Petrov acquired recently. Is this guy okay? This was a party ship, and I'm here to party.
Oh God, the captain's gonna love you. Just what I need. 2 blowhards.
I trust I'm invited to the party as well.
Sarah, no one
Go
invited
on,
you.
then.
Where's this famous collection?
Strewn about all over. The good stuff's locked up in a vault for Petrov's own personal viewing pleasure.
Kinky.
And before you ask, Petrov's the only one with the keys, so don't try bribing any of the crew. You'll just waste your money.
What else are you hauling besides salvage?
Petrov's got a whole little alien zoo in the back.
Nice.
He's asking for trouble with those things. But the locks on the cages are pretty high-end. Thankfully.
We release them all, guys. You know where Petrov gets that special rock of his?
Traded for it. Some dusty hauling ore from the fringe. Was glad when he left. It's all shakes and muttering.
That's kind of cool. Maybe he also saw some visions. We would actually go through there. Lol, there's like stacked containers. Oh, I love how like janky this ship is. It's pretty dope. Save the game. People like different Bethesda games for different types of reasons. Yeah, I would say that the exploring in this game is different compared to other Bethesda games. Not necessarily in a bad way, but what is that? Oh, it's stealing. He's got loads of these suits everywhere. What's down here? A bunch of gear. Oh, so look, they sort the trash out down here then. All the stuff they're scavenging, I guess. The mechanical parts of the ship. Ooh, door. Oh, sorry. That's illegal to do that. I think I can just go through here though, or ask him to open it for me. How are we meant to get through that? I mean, we need to go and see him, so surely you can just open it for me. Or is this like the command center with the vault?
Welcome to Petrov's Palace of Peculiarities, the pinnacle of perfect procurement, the penultimate panopticon of prosperity. Ha ha ha!
This is cool. There's so much junk everywhere, man. Not even organized. It's just a mess. What happened to your eyes? Oh wow. Oh, you got a lockpick it. Might be good though. Might be some good loot. Why is there a screwdriver here? Looks like it's holding on something that if I open it, it will break something. Oh, this looks sick. I wonder if there's anything actually good in here. I'm looking out for some unique items. This must be Petrov. Wow.
Hello.
Got some ancient artifacts. Oh my god, the Terracotta Army? There's so many Easter eggs here, isn't there?
You know, people say he's mad, but I like Petrov. Runs a good ship.
You hear there's alien creatures on board the ship? The captain calls it a zoo.
Lots of the guards here are bounty hunters, smugglers, or salvagers from the fringes. Lots of shark smiles, you know?
You alright, Sarah? Nice. Alright, let's go and say hello. This guy he's got style, man.
You know, if it were up to me, we wouldn't let people on the ship we haven't vetted personally.
Look at him, he's paint me like one of your French girls.
Ah, I wasn't aware we had the visitors. Waddick, you didn't tell me we had visitors.
We have visitors.
Excellent. Now that you've gone to all this trouble to get here, you should make yourself at home. Relax. Kick up your feet on the tables. I don't care they have scorch marks on them anyway.
I'm here about the artifacts in your collection. Oh no, let's stroke his ego. Dan, thanks for being a member for 23 months, dude. That is amazing. Thank you so much for the support for so long. I'm such a fan. I hear your collection is legendary.
Oh, flattery, huh? My favorite pastime, huh?
It's working.
Between you and me, I do have something very special in the vault. Ah, but my jealous heart knows no bounds. I want to keep it all to myself.
Myself, attack. Persuade. How about a small peek at your collection? That's all I need.
Tempting. I do love showing off. But my security team will have a heart attack. It would be against all those protocols that I admittedly told them to make.
What's the good of a vast collection if you can't show it off?
No. No, some things need to be just for me.
Ah. I get it. Your collection is too small. Hardly worth seeing.
Reverse psychology won't work on me. Just ask poor Vadek.
Thanks, babe. It's not working, guys. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You're clearly a generous man. Why keep your vault hidden away? This is our only option.
Because it's mine. That's why.
Oh, damn it.
No. No, for once I have to lean on my better judgment. The vault has to stay closed.
Fight him,
Talk
pick
to
the
Petrov.
lock.
His gloriousness will guide you.
Okay, cool. We're hidden. We can't steal the key from him, though. He's the only one with the key. Unless it's here somewhere. The vault's down there, apparently. Or is this the vault? This is not the vault, but it might be the way down to it. There's so many guards here, so if we get caught, we are dead meat. Just checking if there's anything in that room worth stealing. Violet. She's like one of the ice skating girls. I can't read it. The font is too strange. Don't mind me, I'm just walking directly to the vault. Jesus, Sarah, what are you doing? Sarah, what the hell, man? Can't believe you've done this.
Okay.
Okay, so you get mad at me when I kill people, but you just like... What? Okay, Sarah just randomly engaged in combat. I'm just gonna have to reload. One sec. Reload. Confirm. The leader of this place is Clavicus Vibe. You think so? We're gonna try and persuade him again.
I wasn't the... Excellent.
Poor Petrov.
Relax.
I'm such a fan.
Oh, ho, ho. Between you...
Persuade him.
Tempting.
I'm with Constellation. We want to catalog your relics. You won't like that, surely.
Really? How flattering.
He does like it. Unexpected. Walks good. Yeah, we'll just try this again.
Oh, you do have a point.
Wow, he's actually convinced this time. We've built the yes ladder. What's the harm if you help me?
I hope I can trust you.
Okay, cool.
Very well. What's a quick look going to hurt, huh? I know. People look at me and say, Petrov, your whole ship is a testament of splendor. Why do you need a special vault? Well, all I can say is that even the greatest collection needs its own private viewing area. Plus, between you and me, there are thieves everywhere. So I spent...
It's kind of cool that we actually reloaded and Sarah attacked them, because now we get to see like this whole dialogue with Petrov showing us his collection, which I'm actually pretty excited about.
No expense. Every door between me and my treasures is painful. But that is the price of security, huh? Que sera? Just a bit further. This ship and I have been through some adventures, I'll tell you. I once collected salvage from a Deimos Celestial class while it was exploding. The crew was scraping scorch marks and bits of metal off the hull for weeks. And of course, there was the time I accidentally steered us into a UC Navy vessel after a particularly uproarious celebration of my latest acquisitions of fine art. But we were wedged perfectly between their two thrusters and were able to just kind of push them back into the star yard for repairs.
What? So he attacked them. Show me the goods, Petrov. Oh, yes. This is where the good stuff is. Is that the first PC? Oh, wow.
And now, the moment itself. Ah, beautiful, isn't it?
He's so happy.
The man who sold me this told me that it spoke to him. That holding it for the first time was like drowning in your own soul. Alas, I've held it several times, and my soul is still breathing, devoid of any such enlightenment.
Thank you, Petrov. You can die now. Petrov is such a cool character. I don't know if his storyline stops here, but like he just seems awesome. They have power. Power you don't deserve. Did he say he pulled out of bedrock?
Why, yes, he did.
I don't want to increase the price, but I want to ask this. They have power. Power you don't deserve.
Well, I think I understand who you are now. Or at least what you want. Touch that artifact and I'll make sure every trade route protected by the United Colonies knows you're nothing more than a pirate.
If you think that threat is going to cause us to just walk away, you're more foolish than I thought.
Not gonna lie, Sarah is so confusing. Like, yesterday, she was, like, getting really annoyed with me whenever I'd, like, be a bit too aggressive. And then she's like, yeah, I'm always up for a fight. Like, come on. You can't scare me, Petrov. Grab the artifact. Sorry, Petrov. It's for science. Report me for piracy if you want, but I need that artifact. What can I do to change your mind? I don't want to piss off this guy. I really like him.
I'm afraid not. I'm easy in all things, except my collection.
Report me for piracy if you want, but I need that artifact.
Then I suppose it's just a question whether my immeasurable love for my collection and my crew of hired cutthroats is enough to stop you. Go ahead. Make a move for the artifact. Let's see what happens.
This would have been a lot easier.
You've done an admirable job of trying to keep your cool. But I'm afraid the captain isn't going to listen to reason.
What are you suggesting, Sarah? Whoa. You can talk to me out there? Impressive. Okay, well. This is the real prize. This is what I want. Oh my god, is that... One sec, can I... How do I zoom in? We need to take our first photo in the game. Look at this. This is a fucking dream PC setup. How do I edit the field of view? Toggle menu. Okay, there we go. How do I change this stuff? Is it here? Oh, no. Oh yeah, here we go. Zoom in. Nice. We want to get that perfect PC setup picture. Just like that. And then we need the depth of field on, ideally. Can we increase the strength of the depth of field? Just get that perfect blurred background. Oh, no, no, no. That's not good. Oh, that's the problem. Okay, okay. Here we go. So we need to come out like this. Is that how it's done? This seems like an on-off button. It's a Mac. Or it's the first Mac. I don't understand how this works. Far start. Is that meant to be the far depth of field? I don't know. I'm just gonna take this picture. There we go. Beautiful, Sarah. Look at that. Oh my god, it's a cassette. Anyone in the chat not grown up with these? Genuinely curious. Well, don't know what this is, but it's mine now. Actually, it sucks. Thought it was going to be something good. Recon pack. That's just a normal mining helmet. And we still has artwork.
Yes?
Can I ask her to do something like in Skyrim?
Bye.
I wanted to ask her to take the artifact. We do it like this. This might work, to be fair. If it doesn't, I got my knife ready. Or the shotgun. He spotted me, guys. We're gonna have to shoot our way out.
I surrender! I surrender! Don't kill me!
I'm sorry, Petrov. I didn't want to take the artifact by force. Sarah was absolutely fine with this, though. Tell your crew to stand down and no one gets hurt.
We give you our word.
Done! Stand down, everyone! Let the nice pirate pass.
I was ready to slap his bum there with my hand. My invisible weaponry is terrifying.
Oh, now. No need for further violence.
Now.
We're all friends here. Temporarily.
Oh, he's gonna try and shoot us down in the sky.
Damn it, Petrov. I was just getting warmed up.
What does this button do? Oh, that actually turns the artifact array. I'll put my invisible gun away now. Emergency cuttable wool. Cut pins. Yo, is that... That must work. One sec. Does Sarah have a welding weapon with her? One sec. Let's see if... Ooh, we can't just take this. It counts as stealing, right? Does it? Does it count as stealing? Let me say the game and just check. Okay, that's fine. Let me use this. By the way, guys, is there anything else cool in that vault that I've missed? Oh, yo. Oh my god.
Get what you came for and leave.
There's like a secret way out of here. Go straight out the exit. Dude, that's sick. I didn't know that this was a thing. I'm gonna look for these doors more often now. Get out of my way. You can't trap me here. So are there any uniques there? I don't know. Basic boost pack. Refined navigator pack. Have a look. Grab this item. I don't think it's anything special. Just a refined navigator pack. Like, there's no legendaries in here or anything, I don't think. But these are all standard items. Deep mining spacesuit. This is an item I already have. Has an expert lock, but like there's just nothing in there. And I can't get the I just wanted this PC, to be honest. I mean, it's a Mac, sorry. I don't know what's in the weapon case. There could be something good in there. Oh, I can't open that. It's a master. Backpack stand. Oh, okay, that's what it is.
Filthy pirate. We're not gonna forget this.
I'm pretty sure they won't, too. Alright, let's get out of here.
So what? Just going to let you loot the ship?
Apparently I can take anything I want now. which is pretty funny. We're just gonna head out anyway. Ooh, galvanized spacesuit. You can literally take anything. I feel really sorry for Petrov. Be cool if I could take the dinosaur skull and stuff, though.
We're just going to let you loot the ship?
Apparently you are. It's quite funny. I'm master pirate, really. He's definitely going to turn on me as soon as I leave there, right?
Whoa, hey, this is me, backing off.
You're
Yeah,
lucky
you look
the captain's
dope.
a coward. If it were me, I'd say we go a few more rounds.
I would agree with you, lady. Is there anything cool in here that I can actually loot?
I'm not getting in your way. Take everything.
Take what you want. What's mine is yours.
Toy spaceships.
We give up. Please let us live.
There's nothing
Captain
that
Petrov
crazy
says
here
stay
beyond the
back.
relic that I can take, which is a pity. I kind of thought that there'd be like some sick armors and stuff. I cannot lock this, but I don't think it's that great. Everything else
Damn
is
it,
pretty
Petrov.
normal.
I was just getting warmed up.
Now let me out of here.
Filthy pirate. We're not gonna forget it.
Filthy pirate. Oh dear. This is the way out. Can we loot this actually? These mannequins? No, we can't.
Damn
I might
pirate.
open this.
Get what you came for and leave.
I'm already leaving. Please stop harassing me. Don't know what that actually does, but I took the screwdriver. Alright, we gotta go out this exit, right? That's not the exit. It must be up here then. Haven't I got to get down there?
So what?
Or is it the next loading bay?
Gonna let you loot the ship?
Ah, it's this one. Okay, cool. There's multiple docking bays. Let's go ahead and board.
Just give the word and we'll get underway.
Maybe it was unlucky loot table. Yeah, it was all randomized, so I think
Hi,
you're right.
Captain. Good to see you.
Get out of my way. I'll give you damage control otherwise.
Is it weird that I still get nervous around you? We're literally best friends after all.
Okay, well, you ready? We're gonna get attacked. They're gonna get all weapons hot and deleters from the sky.
That ship will carry the memory of your visit forever.
I think you're right. Oh my god. I'm glad we didn't have to kill him. I liked him. Alright, no sudden moves. I should return to the lodge. Let's do that then. I'm sure he'll finish. The man has beat Skyrim like 80 times. Oh yeah, yeah. This is why I'm live streaming it as well, because my Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough is edited, for example. And that takes me a long time to do each episode. So that's why, and also like the game is incredible. I don't want to rush the last probably 2 to 3 episodes. You know, because they're like usually 5 hours, edited down to like an hour and a half. And I don't want to rush the end of that game because it's just so good. So, and I've been waiting for Starfield for so long, so I'm just taking like a little break, but I will go back and finish Baldur's Gate 3. But also the reason I'm doing this as a live stream is so I can not have to edit it. Some people will watch it, other people I won't because it's a very long stream. But I think it works quite well for the most part.
Vladimir! Vlad, come in! Come in!
You alright?
The eye's gone completely dark. I can't reach anyone on the station.
Don't worry, probably just another glitch in the equipment. He said it wasn't working. What was the last thing they sent?
Noel, Starborn, came out of nowhere.
Oh dear.
Vladimir, get out of there!
He already left. Said he was going to the lodge.
anyone hurt? If they're coming to the lodge, we have to defend this place. Maybe one of the NPCs dies.
Barrett! He's still breathing, but oh god, all that blood!
Hello, Constellation. Are you there?
The hunter.
Who are you? What did you do to our friends?
They call me the Hunter. And now that I'm here, your part in glimpsing the Unity is over.
Glimpsing the Unity? The Unity? What are you talking about?
I'm already on my way. Say goodbye to your friends. It won't be long.
Forget about us! That Starborn bastard is after the artifacts! You can't let him take them! Pack up the collection, move it somewhere they can't find it!
Vladimir's right. We need to fortify our position before that Starborn storms in. We move out once the artifacts are ready for transport.
Where are we gonna go?
What about everyone on the Eye? We can't leave them to die up there.
Might be too late. We need to stay here, protect the artifacts. I'm not leaving anyone. I'm going to the Eye and rescuing our friends. Can't we just forget the artifacts and run? Can't we just, like, split up? There's like 10 of us. Like, I'm gonna go to the Eye and rescue everyone.
I understand if you want to go, but I need you here. Please, I don't know what's going to happen once that Starborn shows up.
I don't know how long it's gonna take to pack up the artifacts. I'll get started. Hopefully this will only take a few minutes, if my hands can stop shaking.
Well, have you stopped
Everyone,
pacing
find a
back
place to
and
take
forth?
cover.
Where? Do you really expect them to barge through the front door?
Just don't stand out in the open, Walter.
Could you all keep it down? I'm trying to work here.
Lol, it's so loud. Look at all these relics we collected.
Walter! Are you all right?
Yo, that was creepy. No one leave this room.
Whatever happens, protect the artifacts.
I'll go check on Walter. Oh god, I better save the game. I'm not very good at shooting people. Don't move, Walter. Don't move. Walter, don't move. Walter, don't move. Don't move, Walter. I'm coming, Walter, don't worry.
Hello, again.
I'm almost done! Just a bit longer!
Oh no, you don't.
There's never enough time, is there?
I've defeated him. Oh my god, there's another one. They're level 30. Oh boy.
Cover Noel. We're out
Catch this. Oh god, he's fighting back. Holy moly, I'm almost dead. Use the force. Oh, I keep forgetting about that. You're right. I was trying to put a bullet between his eyes. Oh, wait. Did you see that? They use our screenshots for the loading screens. Damn. I better delete all those pictures I took of Sarah. Okay, you ready? Watch this.
Hello, again.
Oh, Walter.
I'm almost done! Just a bit longer!
There's never enough time, is there?
Erexa. Oh, it doesn't have any effect.
Ignore them. Focus.
Cover Noel. We're out as soon as she's ready.
You know what that field is? Bullets are bouncing right off!
I have all the artifacts. Everyone, follow me. There's an old estate in the Well District. Come on.
I'm gonna kill him.
Assistance.
How do I kill this guy? Oh my god.
Right, let's try this.
Wait, where are the artifacts gone? Did they take them? Jesus, so many of them.
The universe bends to me.
I'll bend this, buddy. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where is he? He disappeared like the other guy when he got too low health. Alright, let's go and get off everyone else. Noah has packed up the artifacts. We need to get to the ship and jump away from the area. Let's go. Wait, I can't get out? Where is this guy hiding? He's down there. My quest objective is here. What the hell is happening? So where is my objective telling me to go? Can I go downstairs? Oh, I can. The well. Oh, so I didn't know this existed. The basement, thank you. I didn't know there was one.
I don't know if he's gone, but we can't risk it. Get to the ship!
Oh, Vasco's here. The secret exit. Lucky we had this. Get to the chopper. Run! My God, Jesus Christ. Yo, Sarah, what were you doing down here? A bit weird.
You won't get away, hear me? I'm a space forward.
Just run, guys. They're invincible. Damn, these settlers have had enough. Where is this area? It's so cool. Look at this guy.
No time to chat.
No time to chat. Yo, this is sick. Don't shoot Vasco. I want to block their way. Fight. You have to fight the aliens. Holy moly. Run for your lives. Oh my God, they're all coming for us. Run. Spaceport. I didn't know we had a shortcut to the spaceport. That's pretty cool. Can you kill civilians? I killed enough of them last episode after saving the bank. Man, the credits we got fined, it was a lot. But yeah, you can't kill civilians. Kill anyone you like. Just ignore them, Sarah. We can't kill them. Someone stole my ship. Is that my ship? I'm following you. Where's the adoring fan when you need him? I love how all the NPCs are reacting, like, apart from these three people don't care. Go, go, go! Start up the engines! Go, go! I just abandoned everyone.
We need to continue. Help the others! We have to risk it. Dying is there.
rush. Where's the urgency? Oh, look at my helmet's glowing. I didn't know it glowed. Yeah, that's sick. Can I see myself? Kind of. Alright, let's take off. Get me out of here. My shield's offline. Why is my shield offline? Summon the shield master. that one pilot dude just standing under my thrusters. Oh man, that was sick.
Space. The blackest sea. Where shall we swim to next? Oh, wise and formidable captain.
By the way, I'm not usually invested in combat. Impressive. I think you've earned a little something.
Lost 15% damage while aiming. Hitman. Why is he rewarding me? I hope your shields are up because I'm blasting you to dust. I thought I killed you, but you keep coming back. The Armory. Is that what the artifact collection is? Scorpius. We didn't mean the Starborn any harm. Why are you doing this?
I was merely taking the shortest path to my destination. But now, I think I'll just kick back. Enjoy the long road.
Do you think we're the Starborn? You guys know what I mean? I thought I killed you, but you keep coming back.
In case you didn't notice, I have a way of getting around unseen. Although I'll admit, retreat isn't a humiliation I've had to endure in some time. You should be proud. There's a greater purpose to all this. You might have a larger role than I realized. Mistake on my part.
Embarrassing, really.
The artifacts. We'll meet again.
What? Doesn't make any sense.
You'll glimpse the unity and
Or he's like impressed with our skills and he's like, maybe you'll be one of us. So we don't need to move from the lodge anymore. We can just go back home based on what he said, right? High price to pay. We need to get to the eye. Hopefully we're not too late to save everyone at the station. Let's fast travel to the eye. Edgelord bad guy. The last Starborn. He's definitely not the last Starborn. There was more than one. He's the last Dragonborn, I think you'll find. It's Mirak. Agni K. Is that how I say your name? Thank you so much for the $10 donation. Am I the only one that likes this game?
Your clothes cleaned.
Everywhere I go, I see people hating on it. It's just every time a Bethesda game comes out, or any game for that matter, there's always just like a group of people. One sec, guys. I need to turn down the bloody game music. Just like.
You are the greatest. No.
You're actually really annoying.
I am in the mood for a mocha macchiato. How about you?
Every time a new game comes out, there's always a group of people, especially if it's a console exclusive, who will sit there and like hate on people who are enjoying the game. I don't know why, but they just seem to not like that. And then there's just another group of people that ignore them and play the game. So the more vocal minority who aren't playing the game, you'll just see them everywhere on social media because they've got nothing better to do.
That was a good.
And that's just like how it is. I don't know why the gaming industry is like that, but
always manage.
It's pretty bad. There was people hating on Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, of course there is, you know. Even developers were like hating on that game. It's wild. Absolutely wild. Let's hail them. It actually is dead comms. We need to get to our friends. Let's turn it up again. Generational thing? Definitely not. It's just a people thing. People suck. That's the reality of it.
I
That's
hear
bored.
Constellation has been collecting a ton of...
You can't hate on Baldur's Gate 3. I forbid it. It is a gem. Oh man. Is he dead? Oh my god, Barrett is dead? I had an option to flirt with him. He was a romance option, Sarah. Oh, and he's not dead. Jesus Christ. Almost, Sarah. Your vitals are... No! No! No!
Barrett. Barrett. It's Sarah.
It's too late. I'm sorry. No, this isn't. You need to get up, Barrett. Get up! This is the part where we discover time travel. Bethesda, you made me like these NPCs. Barrett was actually a really cool character. He actually seemed human. God damn it, Bethesda. Get up, Barrett.
There's nothing more we can do. He doesn't have much time. Barrett, we're going to keep going. We'll finish this adventure you started. It's okay. Be at peace.
I could have saved them, Sarah.
He's gone.
I'm going to kill the hunter. Did I make the wrong choice? Could I have saved him? I made the choice to go there. And she's like, no, I need you here with me. And I'm just like, I don't have a choice. And now Beretta's dead. Thanks, Sarah. God damn it. I'm sure she would have disliked my decision too.
We can't change anything now. Come on.
He looks like he's still moving. I think he's fine. Brett. Safe here. There, if everyone else is dead, I'm going to hold you accountable. Oh my god, Vladimir.
You're alive. Krix's ghost can keep waiting.
Come on, let me help you up.
No tears for the old. Got the others to worry about.
Vladimir's such a boss. Oh, he's fine anyway, man. Alright, where's everyone else? Alright, Sarah, you can stay there, because you're just a waste of space. Not Andrea.
He came out of nowhere.
But your stealth level's so high, man. How did he surprise you? It's okay, Andrea. I am here.
Thank you. I don't think I can move right away. But I'll make it. Go on.
Any words, Sarah? This is your fault. I could have come here and saved them.
Dad! The others are here. We're going to be okay.
Oh, not Sam.
Oh, thank the stars beyond.
Sam doesn't
I really
like me.
messed up on this one, friend. Usually the last guy to get outdrawn.
We committed mass genocide last episode in front of Sam, and he didn't like that. Don't worry about it, Sam. I'm just glad you're okay.
Back at you. I don't think I'm gonna be moving around too much for a bit. But I'll be alright.
Don't worry, Cora.
We can't lose. We're not supposed to lose.
Yes, Sam. Why are you losing?
I'll be alright. Thanks again for the assist.
Is there anyone else, sir?
Vladimir! Oh, thank goodness. Where's Barrett?
He's gone. We need to talk locks and bolts. Lodge and the Eye are not secure.
The hunter said he was leaving us alone.
Just means he's playing the waiting man's game. He'll be back once we've done all the work of collecting the other pieces.
The hunter, he probably found us because we're somewhere obvious. High-populated area, just like how the Starborn found you orbiting Neon the first time. But the fact that they're competing with us to find the artifacts means they can't get them without searching.
So we put the artifacts somewhere in the fringe, or on something that can slip from their grasp if they do another strike from the curtain.
Just keep them on my ship. Yeah, well, literally, yeah. There you go. Keep them on my ship. Oh, we can build an outpost? Dude, is that like... Oh, dude, is there like a mini game with the outpost building where you can just get attacked by like the Starborn and stuff? That's pretty dope. Put it on my ship.
Fine idea. Starborn show up, you can burn helium in one spin of the grav drive to anywhere.
Here, keep the artifacts safe. I guess we'll meet back at the lodge after.
Is that going to be annoying for me? You can now build the armillary on your ship or at your outpost. To build the armillary at your ship, go to the new armillary screen on your ship's cockpit. Okay. There'll be a new quest category that contains it. Very good. Let's go back to the Razor Leaf. In space, no one can hear you meme. That tickled me.
I love coffee. It's my second favorite thing in the galaxy. Next to reading about you.
The armillary screen. Build it. You can now move the armillary. Starborn attacks are more likely whenever your armillary is placed. If you choose to keep the artifacts in your inventory, then attacks are more likely everywhere. Add artifacts. As long as people don't die. This is dope looking out into space like this. See another little moon over there. Cool.
It must be great to be able to see yourself whenever you want. I bet your whole house is full of mirrors.
I'm starting to get annoyed by him now. Oh dear. Okay, let's undock. Build an outpost on Earth and hide it. There, no one will think of looking on Earth.
I'm sure they're sad to see you go.
God damn it. It's annoying. I found a new home for the artifact. I should go back to the lodge. Okay, return to the lodge. That's no moon. I respect it highly. Fantastic time for a quote. Oh, what the hell? What is this weird weather? Almost like something's burning up in the atmosphere, right? It's so red and dusky. Love it. It looks beautiful. Some of the new Bethesda weathers, like with the snowstorm and stuff we saw last episode, just look very cool. Oh, wait, is the city on lockdown now? Oh, so it's actually had an effect. Mate, they got invaded by like 2 aliens and everything's just like destroyed. I would have expected better from human civilization.
I've heard you've been making the settled systems safer. It's not much, but take this.
1,800 credits. That is horrible timing. Absolutely horrible timing. Oh my god, that was bad timing. Everything's destroyed.
The spaceport has
victim of the recent attack, please remain calm. UC Security has everything under control. There's been an incident. Please continue going about your business.
This is your fault, Sarah.
If you're with the press, we have no statements to make about the attack at this time.
Let's go to the Mars District. That's actually nuts. Like, I actually really do respect that Bethesda has actually put some effort into that. That, like, yeah, the city got attacked by, like, 2 star dudes. And then everything's just blown to pieces. And meanwhile, this guy's like, oh, thanks so much for protecting the settled
Constellation
system.
has lost people before, but not like this. We'll get through this. Together.
You think we're an item now?
I need you to stay strong. There will be time to fall apart.
There'll be time to fall apart. This area is untouched, though. Continue your day. Nothing to see here. Maybe more people arrived after you went to the Eye, but they were only after the artifact, so that wouldn't make sense. It was a targeted attack. Bethesda did things like this before, no? Yeah, I'm pretty sure they did. So I just appreciate the attention to detail. Barrett's belongings have been moved to the lodge basement. Ah, poor guy. We should have really romanced him earlier. Who knocks over this statue? Can't move it. Ah, damn it. Who's knocked over this furniture? Sarah, clean this up. This is not very...
I will be monitoring everyone's vitals for signs of continued trauma.
I know. Look, we all feel like we've been kicked into the ground 1,000,000 times over, but I think I have something. I'm serious.
Okay.
If I may, I know our encounter with the Hunter is the last thing anyone wants to talk about right now, but he said something that I can't get out of my mind. Unity. Do you remember that?
Yes, he said our part in glimpsing the Unity was over.
Because he was stopping us, implying that we were getting closer to it. The thing is, I've heard that word before. It's an important concept in Keeper Aquilas's speeches.
The priest? Is the Sanctum Universum going to bless our little crusade of discovery?
It can't be a coincidence. The Sanctum has always believed that answers are out there in the stars. Look, I know it's the longest of shots and the biggest leap of faith I could ever ask us all to take, but why not talk to him?
It's just a word, Matteo. You're grasping at straws here. Where is the Sanctum Universum anyway?
It's right here in the city, just a block or so from the lodge.
It's just a word, Matteo.
Words can hold as much power as any weapon.
Sarah, you always
I think it's worth the
it.
time to learn more about this unity.
Oh
But
my god.
why not go with a little intuition? Many great things in our history were discovered because someone had faith it would be there. I don't want to dismiss your skepticism, but what do we have to lose? I'll meet you over there.
So I have no choice then. We have to do that. Okay.
Thank you for helping me out with the artifacts.
Sarah's such a con artist. She's like, oh yeah, religion, don't really buy that. I'm more of a science girl. And then I'm like, okay, well, I just think you're grasping at straws with this religion nonsense. And then Sarah's like, I dislike that actually. I'm quite a big fan of religion. I just disagree. Disagree strongly. So, what do I need? I think, what's our weight capacity at now? Oh wow, that actually takes a while to increase, okay. Increase our health again. I don't think I need to. Let's go for persuasion, or do we want to get rifles now? Rifles or pistols? Shotguns are so good though. think we might go for rifles. We unlock some other stuff in the future.
Constellation has suffered losses before, although...
Game is too real. Can't believe we lost one of our companions. He'd seemed like he'd just be there for the entire game. Alright, we're going to go to this keeper guy now. Let's just jet over there, man. Wait, why have I got a 500 bounty? I literally got given money for saving everyone, and now I've got a 500 bounty here. Must be because I accidentally shot a civilian. I was trying to save them, I swear. But I can't wait for an Oblivion Guard to come running at me out of nowhere. How is trading in this game? Is it fun visiting settlements to trade?
See that scientist out in front of mast, staring at trees? Sounds upset. Whatever it is, it can't be that bad, right?
Right. Talk to the scientist by the tree. Okay.
Yes, exactly. It's like when someone insults you, you want to just beat the shit out of them sometimes, but you don't.
Well, not quite what I was thinking, but that's actually a great example, Marcus. The man in the story was cruel. But you know why he was cruel? You must feel what he feels, understand his pain, accept it, and deliver it not back upon him.
Empathy. You mean empathy? But you say it like it's easy. Like anyone can just love a terrible person who has been terrible to them.
Yeah, why even bother? I mean, isn't the cycle of humanity peace and war back and forth, like forever? Seems kind of pointless to try so hard for something that won't last. Nothing ever really changes.
War never changes.
It's not easy, no, but necessary. Because you see, everything has changed. God has given us the intelligence, the ingenuity to reach into the stars, to travel his path, to truly find him. But we can't do it alone. The only way is through unity. Huh. Yes, Andreas. Yes. Unity. Well, I'm sure you all have other things to do. Thank you for taking the time to stop and talk with me.
He's giving me a lot to think about.
All right, Marcus.
Keeper Aquilus, can we have a moment?
Oh, Matteo. It's been too long. How are your parents? Your mother still struggling with that azalea garden?
No, she figured that out a while ago. Had to adjust the pH levels in the soil. But, Keeper, I didn't come to catch up.
Oh. Well, what's on both your minds?
Why are you wearing a button on your face? We need to talk about unity. We think your church is connected to a group of space weirdos.
What?
That's, what we mean is, we think there's something in the Sanctum's teachings connected to what we've been investigating. Keeper, when you talk about unity, well, does it mean anything else? Something secret?
Perhaps you should talk about this inside.
Oh, he's a Starborn, boys. Figured out the mystery. Is this Sarah's support group? I love that comment. It made me giggle. All right, let's go inside. Let's discuss Jesus. Imagine there's just a shrine to God Howard in here. Oh wait, you're in here. Okay, how do I get in there? All right, Sarah? Okay. Go inside. Are you all looking at me? I'll sit down then.
Now that we have a little privacy, why don't you tell me exactly what it is that brought you two here?
It started with the discovery of these anomalies, the artifact. He's a psychiatrist. Well, we were attacked by a group called the Starborn.
We've lost people, Keeper.
Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. And these Starborn, I take it they're different from the people of the settled systems? There have always been mysteries that seem to defy our understanding of the universe, beyond rational thought. We enter life as an act of someone else's faith in us. There's no way of knowing who we will become, and yet the risk is made anyway. So you've pushed into the unknown, not knowing where it would take you. And it's brought you here.
We know it's a stretch. We hope you can help us. Sarah is rubbernecking. Graceful sidesteps. She's just like eavesdropping on the conversation, but doesn't want to fully commit to religion. But dislikes that I apparently have to come here and do that, even though I don't want to either. We know it's a stretch, but hopefully you can help us.
I think I can.
Oh.
If you're willing to find your way in the dark for a bit longer, I can give you a path to discovering its meaning.
Don't speak in riddles, old man.
There's an old story, far older than the Sanctum Universum, of someone who walked the settled systems and saw every corner of it.
Oh my god.
This pilgrim claimed he found the true meaning of unity. I always thought of it as just a parable for trying to bring humanity together, but maybe it's more.
Let's hear this story then. There must be more to it.
In my story, the pilgrim met the founders of the House of Enlightenment and the enigmatic cult of the Varun. And he gave them each a part of the truth. Then he goes to his final resting place to live out the rest of his days in contemplation of infinitum addendum, his addition or contribution to the infinite. But what if the story isn't a metaphor, but a code, a way of finding the pilgrim again, or at least his grave?
That's very, very unspecific. Infinitum addendum. That's not saying, very specific.
Yes, something must be there. I just can't put my finger on it. Maybe the answer will become clear when we have more. The House of Enlightenment and Varun have versions of this story.
If you've already talked to them, why send me?
Because I wasn't looking to find unity in the same sense you are. A fresh set of eyes might reveal the truth.
Right, I'll talk to them.
The enlightened work out of the well here in New Atlantis, helping the poorest citizens find a better life for themselves. Varun worshippers are more enigmatic, but there is a lone zealot that was captured recently for attacking UC ships.
Great.
I visited her a couple of times. Hopefully she'll be willing to talk to you as well.
I'll stay here with the Keeper. We need to catch up. And I wouldn't mind asking him a few more questions.
He doesn't look like he wants to talk to you, Mateo. Maybe you should just leave. I'll be away from you. Somewhere in space. Alright, Sarah. Are you done?
You've got something for me?
Do you have anything interesting for me, Sarah?
I do. You must have read my mind.
What is that? I didn't even know what you gave me. Can we ask her some personal questions? Is there anything new?
Ask whatever you'd like.
Nope. I think so. So apply for no, done that. We've got to go and talk to the prisoner and the House of Enlightenment. This sounds like it's going to be a load of nonsense, but let's see where it leads. Who's closer? I think it's this way. Look at that cape physics. Beautiful.
It's a shame House Varun abandoned their embassy. I bet we could have learned a lot from one another.
Well, it's not the way it is it, Sarah?
I feel...
Settled System News Network?
Wow.
Is that the religious cult we're going to? Sarah's a synth. You're probably right. Is Sarah bipolar? I think you're onto something, guys. It'd be funny if you just saw Sarah like running after us in that cutscene. Sarah must have severe neck pains. I think she does. So is this the House of Enlightened? It's more like a toilet, doesn't it? The well. Oh, okay. So it's under the basement. Add Skyrim map to one of the planets in Starfield? That'd be funny. Don't know if it would work like that. You can just go back to Whiterun, but the sci-fi version.
You look like you need something, yeah?
Yeah. What is this place?
We run a number of social programs, from financial aid to food banks. If it's about the financial or food assistance programs, we are backlogged. Don't worry, we're doing everything we can. Oh, you're not? Sorry. Can I help you?
Keeper Aquila sent me. I need to talk about the Pilgrim.
We don't mean to be intrusive. Any information you could provide would be very useful.
Listen, I've talked about this with him a ton of times, and there's no record of a Unity Pilgrim. But since you both insist, our early records are mostly administrative. Humanitarian projects, group counseling notes, charity expenditures. But there is a series of exchanges the founding members recorded in a lot of detail. It's the closest thing I have to what Aquilus is describing.
Ah, let's hear it then.
A man walks into the first House of Enlightenment. The founding members just call him the Drifter. So they think he's a charity case at first, but no, the Drifter asks them a bunch of questions. If your philosophy is built on an individual's own morality, what about the second person? That second person might disagree. Isn't the problem of two what you're really looking for? And the founders respond, each individual must understand how the second person lifts them up. All of human effort is a story of cooperation pushing us forward. And it kind of goes on like that. He comes back every week for a year. Same conversation every time. Second person this, the problem of two that.
Maybe there's a message hidden within what he's saying. I also hate number 2 with a fiery passion. What do they mean each individual must understand how the second person lifts them up? Well, how the second person helps them, right? Thanks for being a member for 9 months, Kylek. Appreciate the support, brother.
It's part of our core principles. There's no God pushing us to do good for some eternal reward. We have to help each other because we choose to. If no one takes responsibility for making the settled systems better, then we're just leaving it to the tyrants to bully the rest of us.
What do they mean? Okay, well, that makes sense. There must be a message hidden in here somewhere.
Honestly, I think the founding members made it all up. There was a little more hesitation being openly atheist in the early days. I think they were experimenting with writing their own scripture. Fortunately, that got abandoned pretty quick. After the records of the Drifter end, you never see anything like it again.
Can you tell me anything else about this unity? What it means?
Besides what the Keeper would say about it? Sounds like a gathering point, or a center.
Ah.
Or in mathematics, it would mean one, like the one, the first or the beginning.
Alright, thanks.
Always happy to help. If you'll excuse me, I've got a lot of aid efforts to coordinate.
Alright, Sarah, that was pretty useless. I reckon Brody knows something. No, I don't think he does.
Take it easy.
I was wrong, Sarah.
Look, I wanted to take this opportunity to thank you.
For what?
The fact that you risked your life to save me, I don't know what to say.
I tried to abandon you, Sarah. I only accept thanks in the form of credits. You would have done the same for me.
Well, yes, of course. But that's beside the point. My only wish is that my rescue hadn't come at the expense of Barrett's life. He was one of my closest colleagues and a cherished friend. He always knew how to make me laugh. I'll miss him dearly.
I didn't know she was capable of laughter, so I don't believe that. No one's blaming you for what happened. I'm blaming her. This was completely out of your control. I literally said, I'm going to go to the eye and save them. And you were like, oh, just stay here and save me. This was completely out of your control.
I really wish I could believe that.
I don't either.
Our charter at Constellation has always been to analyze the unknown, but rarely at the expense of our members' lives. Yet all the while, I've been cavalier about taking risks and pushing the boundaries, not appreciating the true cost of my actions. Had I not pushed so hard to pursue the Starborn, perhaps none of this would have happened at all, and Barrett would still be alive.
I told you. You can't just ignore what the Starborns are doing, though. Rarely at the expense of our members' lives. What do you mean? As in, like, this has happened before? The Sarah Morgan I know would never let the Starborn get away with their plan. Let's question on rarely.
I can't sugarcoat our mission statement. Space travel and planetary exploration is inherently risky. Even Constellation's founder, Sebastian Banks, went missing on an expedition. But this
Maybe he's the
particular
Pilgrim.
danger with the Starborn is off the scale. We truly don't know what we're dealing with.
Oh, the Sarah Banks I know would never let a Starborn get away with their plan.
No, she wouldn't. But was it worth the cost? Damn it! Why is this happening to us? We're explorers. Our curiosity pushes us to seek answers to life's mysteries. It's one of the core traits of humankind. Yet in return, this is what the universe throws at us. Beings from God knows where who are trying to murder us. Why? What have we done wrong?
He gave us plenty of warning. We've proven that there are some mysteries that are meant to be left unsolved. Nah. It's simply bad luck, Sarah. Maybe we overextended ourselves. How's bad luck?
No. I refuse to allow Barrett's death to be attributed to bad luck. It isn't fair. The question is, where do we go from here? Do we stop exploring? Stop pushing the boundaries? Take a more aggressive posture towards the universe? I don't know where to begin.
We've got to start killing people, Sarah. More people need to die. Take anything out that stands in our way. Keep doing what we're doing because we never did anything wrong in the first place. No, I think we need to move forward, but with some caution this time.
Agreed. I just hope it's enough caution that we don't leave ourselves open to another attack. Well, I suppose that's all I had on my mind for now. Oh, it was a relief to get all of that out in the open. I'm sorry I got so angry. But I assure you, it's nothing personal. You're the only one I feel comfortable talking with about these things.
Oh god. I really didn't solve anything though. I'm happy to be your galactic explorer and punching bag all in one.
Who knew you had so many incredible uses? Well, we have a long road ahead of us. I suppose it's high time we get back to work.
Let's carry on with the wishy-washy religious stuff. Do we have to go this way or is it that way?
Your file says you have a military background. Well, don't embarrass your old outfit. Stay out of trouble.
We've been in a lot of trouble. Alright, buddy. He's got a sandwich. Knock it out of his hand. Oh no, it's not a sandwich, sorry. Go about your day, sir. Is he walking backwards now? Oh no, he's not. I'm gonna have to ditch Sarah in my playthrough. Maybe you can save her or Barrett. I'm kind of confused. It seems like there was a bit of a choice there. which I didn't get to make. I literally said, I'm going to abandon you. And she's like, I'd rather you stay here. And then Barrett died. I feel like Sarah's like just really annoying. But I kind of like the tension she brings to our playthrough.
Been a pretty good year overall. We outperformed our projections for the 3rd straight quarter. Higher up.
Oh my god. Weightlifting has increased. I'm here to see the prisoners. Let's save the game so we don't actually kill anyone.
Good to see you. Listen, I smoothed over that incident between Matteo and Rosa at the Sanctum.
I'd hardly call it an incident, more of a debate, really. But I appreciate it just the same.
Not a problem. In the meantime, maybe you could tell him to take it down a notch.
Can do. Thanks again, Sergeant.
Okay, Sergeant. We are here to see the prisoners.
Wish that bartender at the viewport would stop complaining to security. I don't know what she lost, but she won't get it back by annoying us.
Another side quest we've opened. It's very natural, like how some of the side quests are presented. It's cool. Satchel of comfort wear, plus 10 health. Oh damn, that was a cool outfit. It looks like the Chinese stealth armor.
A visitor? I have all the company I need.
We better get a backstory, yes. Do you await the shrouding, sister?
The Great Serpent shall reveal himself and shroud the entire universe, leaving only the faithful. Why do you hide among the accursed?
My reasons are my own. Once I felt the cold of space, only the Great Serpent made sense. I received a vision. Could have come from the Great Serpent. Yes.
You are promised. May you live eternal at his side.
From what I've been told, these visions can be quite intriguing. Perhaps one day you'll share your story.
Now, Kindred, what is it you need from me? I require no company.
That's the single loneliest statement I ever heard. I know you've talked to the Keeper of Quillis about the Veyrune faith.
He knows not the truth. He sends another to ask more incessant questions.
Perhaps you should hear us out before you decide to cast judgment.
The Great Serpent waits in the shadows. He will entwine the universe, and all but the faithful will be made as dust. That is the truth. No more, no less.
It reminds me a little bit of the Skyrim constellations and lore. I don't know if there's how much of a crossover there is though, or if that's intentional. Keeper Aquilus spoke of the Pilgrim. I need to know more about him. I admire your conviction.
Yes, I do as well. We both like to keep an open mind.
Okay, Sarah.
The knowledge of the Great Serpent sweeps away all concern. There is only his inevitable return, and those he will spare. Nothing else. You wish to speak of the Keeper's Pilgrim, do you not? I will tell you of him, and then you will leave. Jinan Varun meets the unbeliever. He gives false prophecy to Jinan. But such is Jinan's conviction in the Great Serpent, he does not hesitate. He cuts the unbeliever down. But the unbeliever returns. Jinan realizes the Great Serpent is testing him, and he will not be found wanting. 4 times they fight. Over 120 rotations of the planet they are on. Remember these 4 battles, Jinan. The unbeliever says, remember these 120 rotations. But Jinan knows this is blasphemy, and delivers the killing blow. That is all.
I understand. 20 rotations. I need to know the meaning of the word unity.
I have heard of no such thing. If it exists, it is a shadow that the Great Serpent casts to deceive the faithless.
There must be more to our god than just killing.
Strength and conviction show your worthiness to the Great Serpent. The kill is not as important as showing there is no doubt. I grow tired of speaking. Leave me, and take this. It is of no more use to me, and it is better kept by a promise of the Great Serpent.
Oh, wait, what? She's giving me Veyron outfit? Yo, sick. Let's have a look at that. She only gave that to me because my background though, right? Inventory. Understrained vengeance. Hitman plus 50% while aiming. That was the other thing we got. Dude, that looks dope. Bolstering grants up to plus 100 energy resistance and physical resistance the lower your health. Because you gave us the epic version as well. This has a higher physical resistance than that one. And the helmet. Pretty good helmet too. And the backpack. Oh, it's a skip capacity booster. Not tried that out yet.
Private sector. Now that's where the real money's at.
You're not wrong, buddy. All right, let's go.
Yeah.
Cool how you can just come in and talk to the prisoners. I kind of like, yeah, the spice must flow. The Dune reference.
Contrary
Definitely.
to what you might have heard, UC security personnel are good people. And Sergeant Yumi just happens to be an old friend.
Okay. I don't care. Let's go back to the religious dude.
Oh, I've always liked that statue. It's beautiful, isn't it? I wonder what the artist was trying to represent. Something you need?
I have no idea. It's art.
Oh, come on.
I've flown across most of the settled systems in all manners of spacecraft, and yet I still get sick on the gnat.
Kamer, thank you so much. Glad you enjoy the content. Skyrim's a great game to come back to.
I know, you think this is a joke of a job. But keeping the grounds immaculate, you can take pride in it.
Nobody cares. Nobody's looking at it.
These greens are the heart of the commercial district. And if it's clean, if it's thriving, so is New Atlantis.
I'm just here for the paycheck.
You'll come around. You'll see. Nice to meet you. Not many people take the time to say hello to folk like us.
Oh, you're lovely.
At least, great. I guess I'm a gardener now.
Oh, you know, I've kind of said this as like to all my friends and stuff, but if I wasn't as successful on YouTube and couldn't do this for a living, in another life I would have definitely been an outdoor gardener. Just so relaxing in comparison to living off randomized paychecks from YouTube. Am I over encumbered now? I think I am. Sarah? Come here. I need you to carry some stuff.
What can I help you with?
Let's trade.
I'd be happy to carry a few things for you.
Okay, good. What you're here for. Hitman weapon. Could get her to equip this stuff. It's pretty better than her current armor, actually. Packs. Oh, refined Constellation backpack. We'll take this. There we go. Now I can run again. Jesus, why are you so close? You're a bit too intense there. We need to go back to the religious cult. Talk to them about all we've learned about their pilgrim. See if we can piece together the puzzle. Sarah the mule. She's a pack mule there, yes. You know the answer?
Our numbers are growing every year. Aquilus's message really connects with people.
Sit down, Sarah. Sit down. You're making me uncomfortable.
Oh, you're back. What did you learn? Was there something hidden in their stories, like we thought?
Yes. The Enlightened story used the word second and two. I spoke to the Veyron Zealot. She said Jian fought 4 times over 120 days.
If there really is a location the Pilgrim wanted us to find, those do sound awfully like coordinates. What else did you learn?
The Enlightened story used the word second and two.
Planets are often named by number. That second might mean the second planet in the system. Was there anything else?
My God, how did this guy not figure this out before? In your story, the Pilgrim contemplates infinitum, addendum. That means something.
Yes. What he added to infinity. Maybe that points to a name. If we're looking for his resting place, we'd need to know the name of the star system, wouldn't we? Let's see. We have something that could be coordinates. Something that could point to a planet in the system. But what's the name of the system?
What is the name?
Infinitum addendum. What if we break down the parts? No systems named finite or add. That just leaves in and dumb.
Indum.
Well, that's certainly how I feel.
Indum, that's the name of a star system. Next planet I find, I'm naming Dum Dum. What do you think?
Well, I suppose that'll make someone laugh.
I'm such a simpleton. Indum, that's the name of the star system we need to go to.
Yes, that's it.
The second planet
The second planet in Indum. At 4 and 120. That's where you'll find the Pilgrim's resting place. And from there, maybe you'll find the true meaning of unity. Before you go, you've now spoken to many different perspectives in our universe. In a way, you'll be carrying their philosophies with you on this journey. I know you're looking for a specific unity, but if you had to guess what it was, what interpretation would you give it?
There's something sacred out there, bringing everything together. That actually makes perfect sense, yeah. It's just a word, and I need to take responsibility for finding it, not pray. Only total conviction will bring us truth. We are being tested. Those are kind of like both sides of the coin there. But I think something is bringing us together. Unity, literally.
Ah, but what makes something like that holy? Gravity is also a force that brings things together. Should that be sanctified?
Yes, gravity is a miracle, just like life itself. No, just a natural force. Unity is something greater. Isn't it already sanctified? Doesn't Sanctum have grav pilgrims? Yeah, and I am a gravity magic user.
Yes and no. We believe God is out there waiting for us in the universe, and that the grav jump will bring us closer. But is gravity itself an article of faith? What do you think?
No, it's just a natural force. Unity is something greater. Yeah, gravity is not a miracle. I mean, you can look at everything like that, though, can't you?
It is one of the great contradictions of belief. We feel the presence of something out there, but we insist that it is also everywhere. So you think this word unity describes that divine unknowableness that the Pilgrim searched for?
Ancient humans thought the concept of gravity was miraculous. Until we know more about the Unity, we also could be jumping to the wrong conclusions.
Well, I won't keep you any longer. This has been fun, I have to admit. Go, find your truth.
That was actually a very interesting questline. Now we've got to go to Idem 2, which is the second planet, obviously. Let's set our course over there. Not even that far away, we'll jump over. That was a very interesting questline. Bringing, like, Todd Howard said that they talk about religion in Starfield and go into all of that, and it's cool because obviously you have to address it in a space game. It kind of changes with space and what we know about science and stuff. Someone just jumped right next to me, I think. Wish you could zoom out of your spaceship a bit more. Like FOV slider would be great on PC. Pilgrim's Rest. I'm looking for the coordinates if it actually has them. On uranium. Unity. Alright. Let's land here. The picture of the Mac I took with the floppy disk drives is just like fantastic. Oh, I love it.
As the hero of Vectera, you need your own comic book, your own cartoon, your...
Cool to have my own comic book. This place has palm trees. Sarah, what the hell, man? Is there oxygen on this planet or what? So... no anomalies. Let's go, Sarah. Like this part of Starfield where you kind of have to just run to locations across this planet. This one isn't very far away, obviously, but some of the quests I've found are. I don't think that's the strongest part of the game. It's not as exciting as going from one location to another in Skyrim or Fallout because there's so much stuff in between. Do you know what I mean? That's why I kind of think like vehicles would have been good for that sense. I don't know. What do you guys think? Because this is what planets look like. This is like a realistic planet, right? But like in a video game, it's like, okay, well, you're running from across the planet. That's it. Do you know what I mean? What do you guys feel about that? Do you think like a realistic planet is good? In the same way, it's kind of like, I think the fast traveling spaceship travel they have in Starfield works.
Look at all this. Whoever lived at this homestead seemed to have settled in for the long haul.
It looks like this person is still alive. Pilgrim's Writings. Where's Pilgrim's Writings 1?
Keep scanning. I'm sure there's something nearby.
Might be in here in the greenhouse. Where's the entrance to the greenhouse? Oh, it's open. There's an industrial workbench. Oh, Writings 4? Okay, we're going backwards here. Yeah, I want to start at number 1, obviously. Wait, is it in here? That's number 3. Alright, we'll start with number 3. Number 2, sorry. So here is the crux of my troubles. To accomplish anything, I need to work with other people. I need assistance. I need workers. I need hands. As we work together, they inevitably ask questions, and I can never help talking. It starts innocently enough, and then they want to understand how someone who believes in science can also believe in the divine. Or they have their own misunderstandings instilled by some borderline religious remnants. My weakness is my inability to let alone. I want them to understand, so I try, gentle as I might, but to nudge their minds along the right path. Then there are follow-ups and followings. The trouble is that I genuinely care for these people, and it would be so much easier if I didn't. Number 3. Today, in a soft voice, my assistant asked me if there was anything above the Unity. It was all I could do to keep from shouting that I could scarcely comprehend the misunderstanding that would lead us to such a question. It was asked honestly, and I answered the best I could. But if my closest confidant here, can you fail to grasp the most basic of these truths? Why am I bothering to explain any of it to them? Every word that drops from my mouth gets gobbled up, misheard, misinterpreted, misunderstood, and mistranslated before I can issue the slightest clarification. People are necessary, but people are madness. I attempted to withdraw, to go off alone, to commune with Unity in my own way. They followed, of course they followed. Number 4. At least a bit of peace. A bit of peace. A piece of peace. Is that anything? Is it that funny? Why am I trying to be funny? Have they driven me mad at last? Is there a difference between writing myself and talking to myself? The former certainly does seem to be more acceptable than the latter. I recall again that my mind is my own, and that even if it only exists, that it is sufficient for me to believe in everything else. The Unity has restored me once more. This time I act alone for now. Myself is a formidable opponent. I should have expected as much, but vanity is thankfully not among my vices. Regardless, it turns out time spent in solitude, in my case, I'm with a very sick man, or whatever it is I've become. I don't like this person. Definitely sounds like somewhat of a pilgrim. Has a following. Let me go inside this house, I wonder. It's so bright in the entranceway. A leather jumpsuit, eh? Ah, here's the writings one. The credulous simplicity of mundane humans never ceases to amaze me. My wondrous instincts, the evil spirit, draw me towards the form of contempt for them. But I remember that I am privy to that which they are not. I cannot and should not judge them for the lack of vision, when I know very well the blinders which obscure their sight. I once wore them myself, after all. I hope for their sake that they may someday understand, but for my sake I wish to be left alone. That's interesting, because it kind of says a lot about the visions we're having. I am crazy. I'm not crazy? I am not crazy? Access the locked room, eh? Alien stew, my favorite. Pilgrim's writing 5. I find myself thinking about his various pasts and my possible futures. I imagine continuing on the road, acquiring more power, more knowledge, more developments of myself. I imagine passing through once more to another world to begin this process anew. Oh, this is New Game Plus. It was such a spoiler that Bethesda revealed that this game had New Game Plus. I knew. Imagine passing through once more to another world to begin the process anew. Maybe you can save Barrett next time. Oh, that's so interesting. I do think the next playthrough will be different. What is notable here, that road does seem gratifying. Every step is one of intrinsic reward, and I myself anticipating the pleasures and seeing a more contented vision of myself in that future. Then, for the sake of considering all possibilities, I imagine if I took a different path, if I stopped running, stopped seeking to gather my own power, if I instead embraced the twinges of compassion, I feel in my heart and lot myself care for the people who seem to gather about me whenever I tried to work. If I simply lived and taught and perhaps brought others to the light and died, that road seems gratifying. So he decided to die. I also see a contended version of myself in that future. Here is the difference though. When I stopped thinking about the glories I could achieve for myself, the pleasures fades nearly immediately. When I stop thinking about staying and building something, the feeling endures. There is something more sustaining about it, more fulfilling. So he literally started a religion. He started both religions. No one's ever put them together until now. I don't know what this difference signifies, but I'm grateful for the time I've taken to notice it. The compass, a microscope. Let's open the room. If you came seeking the right answers, you will know what questions to ask. Where's the food? Where is the unity? I return your question with a question. If you have read my writings, what is the burden of people? People are necessary, but people are madness. Who is your most formidable opponent? The hunter. Myself. According to his writings, but the hunter, let's see what happens. This is an answer, but not my answer. Find my writings, read them closely. Yeah. I just wanted to see if there was something unique. If we... Where's the food? Return when you know the right question. Okay, let's do it properly. What is the unity? People are madness. Myself. Where does enduring contentment come from? In growing, becoming better, stronger. A nice cool drink on a warm day. In stopping, in embracing compassion. You came here seeking the true meaning of unity. If you still wish to find it, there is one final piece of myself in the next room. I found my own answer a long time ago, but not in the way I was expecting. I hope your journey gives you the truth. Oh, this is so interesting. These are the answers that they were talking about with Starfield. Pilgrim's final writings.
You're carrying too many odds and ends. Time to let something go.
Shut up. Is this where the food was as well? Ooh, Tracker's Primer 2. Permanently increase EM weapon damage by 5%. The final volume of the Pilgrim's writings. I don't know what the correct answer is. I might never. Increasingly though, I am comfortable with not knowing. The more I reflect on being here in this world, in this time, the more I think it is precisely where I need to be. This time will be different. It won't be about me, so I won't have to run. I can actually build something with the intent instead of scrambling to fix something that others create in my name. Ah, reminds you of current day religion, doesn't it? It can be something beneficial. I can be something beneficial. I'm leaving behind that other person. The world has no place for him. Let him die. Let me live to enlighten the blessed universe before me. Almost saying like he's God, isn't it? Because he's still there, but dead. You have found the end of my journey, but to know everything, you must find its beginning. On Halo 2, the island hides the Scorpion, and the Scorpion hides the truth. The Scorpion hides the truth, eh? Like Scorpio. It could be the Pilgrim. We guessed right. We've got to go to the Scorpion Sting on Halo 2. This is getting even more interesting as we go. We've got to fly to this constellation first. Oh, you can't fast travel while you're carrying too much. So far away, Sarah. I need you to carry
I'm
more
listening.
things.
Let's see what you've got.
Carry this cutter. That is a cool pistol. 47 damage a shot. Extended magazine as well. It's quite nice. Alright. We're gonna have to jump closer to this place. It's quite far away. Has anyone donated? Yeah. Albanetti. We don't need to go here. We need to go to the next place across. Just here. Isla. So many planets is ridiculous. Bruh. Modified code 1911, yeah.
People are saying Constellation members.
The ancient ruins. So maybe we'll find the Scorpion Sting here then. Let's go ahead and land on the planet. Sarah is Space Lydia. No, she's different. She has a very different personality to Lydia. She's actually more of a character. Seems more human than Lydia as well. Oh wow, okay. This is quite the ruin as well. Panda, you need to donate. Thank you so much. You helped me with Skyrim on so many quests. I'm so glad I can help you out. Thanks to the dono. It's hunting, watch out.
What an incredibly beautiful sculpture. I suspect it was placed here for some sort of specific purpose, rather than as an artistic statement.
Probably right.
Don't rush the scan. Didn't want to overlook anything valuable.
These things are weird looking. Ooh, can I use my force power here? I can just activate it. Oh, it's a star sign. Is it a map? Can I activate this cliff? Oh, it's a puzzle. Okay, what's up? How do I... You're in the way, Sarah.
Can I help?
No. Come over here. Thank you. All right, now she's out of the way. Quick. Do I have to trace the star pattern? this working? There's 2 dots on here that it wants me to connect, maybe? Like I was just unexplained. Well, tracing it would do something. There's 2 little dots on the bottom sides. Can we put it in that position? Yeah, it looks like a scorpion for sure. Any idea, Sarah? Can you just get out of the way, Sarah? You're so annoying. God damn it. You need a dragon claw to unlock it. You're probably right. Dunno. Tip of the scorpion's tail. That's what it said. Good point. So it should be just here then. Because that's like the head, isn't it? There we go. Okay, so do I have to trace the rest of it now? Can I activate this thing?
I will never get used to seeing you do that.
Flex, Sarah. What does it want from me now? Should I put it back on this? A quest updated. The Scorpion of Hyla is actually a statue of the Scorpius constellation. A light is shining through the point representing the star of Oberon. That's where we need to go next. I can't see the similarity so far. It's a zodiac sign. You're done. Uh-oh.
You found me. I knew I made the right choice in letting you go.
The right choice. Keeper Aquilus sent me to find the true meaning of unity. Time for round 2 then? Surrender or be destroyed. What do you mean?
For the artifacts before it grew stronger. I wanted to see what you would do, and I haven't been disappointed.
Keeper Aquilus sent me to find the true meaning of unity. See how he responds to that.
He did. Now it's all starting to make sense. You should come aboard. There's another Starborn here who is very interested in meeting you. I can speak for myself.
Here's Scorpius.
Constellation ship, you weren't invited to this meeting, but much of our conversation has been about you. It's only fitting you should join us. I will personally guarantee your safety as long as you come in peace.
Well, we shouldn't bring Sarah then.
It is a ceasefire meeting. Your one shot at getting those answers you must desperately want.
Fine, I'll begin docking. They can probably teleport us over, right? A ceasefire meeting with a Starborn at war, then?
Not a bad description, actually. We'll explain when we meet. In person.
The emissary? Who are all these people there? And who's this second Starborn that guarantees my safety? Who we don't know.
Let's just say they're very dedicated to stopping me from getting the artifacts. So if you don't trust me, well, they're your next best bet. I know your encounters with our kind have not been pleasant, but we are here to talk, and you deserve answers.
Alright, let's go.
Good. See, we can all get along. For now.
Right, let's go and dock. Here I come, ready or not. I'm docking. Very primitive at docking. Primitive docking. Hello there. Let me in. How do I enter your ship? Oh god, I accidentally exited my seat. Does anyone have any comments about me going onto the alien spaceship?
All systems looking good, boss.
Yeah,
Whenever
good.
I'm lost.
Where's Sarah?
What would you do in
I think my
shoes?
ship's breaking apart right now. I
Not
should probably
literally, though.
dock.
I've got small feet.
We might be able to destroy them like this. Target lock. Yes, perfect. Let me through. Dock on your stupid ship. There we go, dock. Enter the ship. I like how they still use the same docking platform. Have you ever docked? No, not until this point. This is pretty alien. I can't get my gun out. I was gonna shoot them? Damn it. Yo, this is a nice decor. It's a little bit like a bathroom, actually.
Hello. Again. Do you remember the emissary, perhaps? And their ship, the Helix? I believe they ambushed you above Neon and demanded that artifact you worked so hard to gain.
Thank you for the stellar introduction. Your success is unprecedented. Before you came, we were just discussing how continued use of force against you is unwise.
Damn right it is. All we ever wanted to do is talk, and you attacked us. I think we are the Starborn.
Yes, we did. We are not a monolithic people. The Starborn are individuals. Some are united in cause. Others are in it for themselves.
The Starborn's the religion.
We are all in it for ourselves. Some of us are just more honest. The emissary threatened your ship, demanded you hand over your artifact. How is that so different from what I did?
We needed to warn you off. Every encounter with one of our kind could spell disaster.
For whom, exactly? I say whoever can collect them should.
Doesn't justify murder. I agree. Killing you and taking your artifact are both on my list.
Good. Hold on to that determination. Because you're about to learn there's a higher prize at stake.
The Unity. You are on the path to it. It is a place, a gateway. It is where we were reborn.
Not a relatively expendable Dusty anymore, are you? Look at where you've ended up.
It's Barrett. I'm not surprised. I knew this was New Game Plus, some kind of time travel. And that's why it makes sense. Not actually surprised. Like, they gave you just enough clues to figure it out. I didn't expect to see Barrett, and I was very surprised that Bethesda would kill off such a well-written, interesting NPC that we'd hardly touched. So, it makes sense. But who's this other guy? I don't know. Stay silent.
I'm not who you think I am. This universe is only the first one you've been to. I've seen hundreds. Where I came from, I was the one who stayed at the lodge to protect the artifacts. You died on board the Eye while we held off the Hunter.
One of me, at least.
I collected the remaining artifacts, and they opened the way to the center of my universe, and the doorway to an infinite number of others. That is the Unity. When I stepped into it, I became a Starborn. It's how I've entered other worlds, including yours.
Both of you are trying to keep people from it. So that makes sense because that, like, the Pilgrim was the first person to discover it in his universe, and he talked about it in the journals, how he discovered multiple amassed followers, and in the end he just let himself die and discovered peace. Very interesting. So this Unity is where the artifacts are from, the temples.
They are all connected.
Both of you are trying to keep people from it.
I have to. This is bigger than all of us. All the artifacts are needed to complete the armillary and open the way to the Unity. In every universe, the Starborn fight over them. Innocent people die. You've witnessed the power granted by the temples, the anarchy that can be unleashed. Someone has to decide who should get them.
Here it comes. The emissary tells you only the worthy should enter heaven.
You're twisting what I mean.
They're hypocrites. They use the chaos caused by the hunt for the artifacts to establish an order where they decide who's worthy. I attacked your lodge because I wanted the artifacts, and you held me off. You got away. That wasn't some morality play. You didn't survive because of righteousness. You won because of persistence, luck, and skill. As I have done countless times.
I was also human once. But what does it matter who or what I was when eternity is within your grasp?
Keeper Aquilus. He was like some religious, peaceful dude, and he's out here like the hunter killing everyone for the artifacts. It makes so much sense that it's him though, because he was so close to the truth. And another version of him in another universe has discovered it. I love this storyline. This is so well done. You're a man of peace. It can't be true. You're a monster.
Oh, say what you really mean. That if what you're seeing is true, that means anyone can act the way I do. See things how I see things.
You say I can't be the same man as Aquilus. You're really just talking about yourself. The real monster lives within us all, doesn't it?
You've never come this far. Not in all the universes I've seen. The path to the Unity is opening to you.
You're going to tip the scales one way or another. Better your hand be on one of our sides.
This is very interesting. Loyal War, thanks to the 5 dono. Easy way to get ship kills. Go back to the Vanguard simulator. Bots count for kills. You can debug and get free upgrades for the simulation ship. Ah, that's cool. Didn't know that. The Vanguard simulator. I've not even tried that yet. Definitely have to keep that in mind. So, I help one of you. We combine our artifacts, enter the Unity. Or we can just carry on doing it ourselves, can't we? I'm not helping someone who murdered my friend. Barrett is alive in this universe technically, but from another universe, Barrett. Whatever war is going on between you, I want no part in it. Let's go with this first. I help one of you, we combine our artifacts, enter the Unity.
Bingo.
I want a truce between all three of us. Give you some time to think over which approach to the Unity is the one you want. Mine or the Hunters?
Yes. Let's see how willing you are to live under someone else's rules. Just remember, one of us isn't trying to judge you.
Oh man, this is it gonna make that much of a difference to the story which one I pick? This is very interesting. Holy moly. Let's talk to you.
You might think the emissary is on your side, but your persistence is what forced them to tell you the truth.
I'm sure you have more questions. Ask.
I think he is a bit of a snake for sure. What happens when you enter the Unity?
It's not an easy experience to describe, but the Unity will speak to you, offer you the chance to become Starborn. You will be leaving this universe behind to be reborn. Everything you were before will be gone. Maybe that's why it offers the choice. Compassion? Or is it testing us?
Is this the end of the main quest line? It's a good question. I think this is just the beginning, kind of like we were led onto. I really don't think it's the end. I don't know how much more it goes on, but it's almost like you kind of have to arrive at this point multiple times with multiple decisions. I don't know. It's strange, right? Who was I in your universe? What was I like?
Different. I never know who you are when I meet a new version. But so much of you stays the same. It's hard, but each universe is precious in its own way. Mine will never have its original you in it again, as yours won't have its real me.
So you trying to protect the artifacts, keep them from being abused.
You've seen the terror the Hunter causes. Every time a Starborn goes through the Unity, they get more artifacts, find more temples, gain more power. We can't let more like him abuse these gifts to destroy whatever's in their way.
But why does the Hunter want more artifacts? Isn't he like he's already a Starborn? Can he just continue to enter other universes and get more and more power from the like gravity abilities and stuff? They're not going to give you a straight answer. No, but we can piece it together ourselves. That's the best part. What exactly is the armillary?
When all the artifacts are assembled, the device they create is called the armillary. In many ways, it's a model of the multiverse itself. Through it, you can reach the Unity. And from there, you can become Starborn.
Alright, let's talk to the Hunter.
The Unity is meant for whomever can get there. Don't fall for that talk of worthiness.
I agree, anyone could be worthy who finds the right relics and stumbles upon the truth. The only reason we figured it out, though, was because they intervened. What is the Unity to you? Why kill for it?
Whoever created the artifacts and built those temples is playing a game with us. One whose prize is access to the center of all creation. There are no rules. Whoever gets all the pieces wins. And I've won. Over and over. I don't kill for the Unity. I find the easiest pathway to it.
But you did kill for the Unity. This doesn't make sense. That's interesting. So he goes from one universe to the next. He gets all the relics, and then he does it again in another universe, and then gets to the Unity each time. But what's the point? He's just going around in circles, almost like the Pilgrim. Like it's pointless. Like there's no means to an end. Like what is he getting out of it? Why did you attack us?
I've simply found that it's the quickest way. Talking, forming alliances, waiting for the right moment to commit theft. It's all so tiresome. I'll admit, you getting away has been the most interesting thing to happen in quite some time. As soon as I realized what had happened, I knew I needed to wait until this meeting with the emissary to decide what to do about you.
He's a meta hoarder. More power. Wait a sec. This is implicating maybe New Game Plus. There is New Game Plus. Todd spoiled that, and so did Pete Hines. Once you finish, maybe there's more secrets in the second New Game Plus. Yeah, I think the game only begins after you finish it is very much what that means. You could make another decision on each playthrough. But I'm just kind of like, what's the point, you know? What's the purpose of this? After you attack the lodge, you let me go. Why?
To see what would happen, of course. You might not understand just how many times I've done this. Usually, you're the one who ends up dead, and whoever cries over your body goes on to become the emissary. Sometimes I manage to get you all bunched up and take care of the problem in one go. Sometimes the emissary has gotten to me first, and I never arrive. Hundreds and hundreds of variations of me, packing through Constellation. And it's almost never you. You making it to your ship on your own. That's new. I took it as a sign. I don't get many of those anymore.
You making it to your ship on your own? What, like, because I ran there by myself? Like you'd get here in every playthrough anyway, wouldn't you? There's a lot to take in there, a lot to process. The end is never the end because the end is never, yeah, for sure. But what's kind of confusing to me is that if the emissary got to this guy first in one of these universes that he's in, then he could die, right? Or is he basically invincible because he can't die? Surely he can die in some universes like this one, and then I would go through into another universe where he probably exists again. It's just an infinite loop where me, whoever was crying over my body, the emissary, could be any character. The emissary could change between playthroughs. I'm not constant either. Only this guy is constant. It's interesting. You call me the emissary. A hypocrite. Why? You called the emissary a hypocrite. Why?
They enter the Unity, take artifacts from others, employ force. All the things I do. I am many things, but I would never tell anyone what to do with their gifts. That is your decision, not someone else's. The emissary wants to become the judge of who gets to enter, but the Unity itself doesn't judge.
You had this meme because of me.
No, we always end up having this meeting at this time. But it's the usual affair. Can we make peace? No. Oh, how tragic. Honestly, I was beginning to wonder why I kept tending. And it's bad habit I started a long time ago. Perhaps I just like meeting the emissary to gloat. But you have provided something quite new to talk about. Maybe you're a random die roll. Or maybe the Unity is finally responding to all my hard work.
So he is not... What he's doing doesn't really make a lot of sense to me. Let's just check this place out quick. The hell is that? Ooh. Oh, it's so weird. Just jumping into the void, right? There's nothing in here. It's kind of exactly like that spacecraft was described, the one they found that got leaked. Can I sit in this chair? You're not authorized. What do you mean? Look at that sick-ass view. How do I get this ship? I think the solution is to kill both of them to end the cycle. I don't know if that's possible.
I know we're not the same people we met in our universes. Still, it's good to see you again, old friend.
I don't trust you.
The emissary and their...
Kind is going to control you, yeah. I mean, it's going to be an infinite loop anyway, isn't it? I can't get a gun out, so I can't kill them. Can't throw a grenade. Alright, so we just
Before
leave.
you leave, I want to give you something. A way to another artifact, but also a lesson in how dangerous they can be. Seek the moon of old Earth. There are secrets there you must discover for yourself.
Ooh.
Here, to open the way.
You Starborn sure like, you must see for yourself nonsense. Well, I mean, that's very human. Earth's moon in the Sol system.
Yes, I will say no more.
You really like the whole see for yourself stuff, don't you?
I do not always know if you are a person I should be helping. Forgive me. I have also found that advice is a poor substitute for experience. I ask you again, go to Earth's moon. You should also talk to your colleagues in Constellation. I am sure that they have gathered more information on the remaining artifacts in the fringes of space. Part of me wonders what they will all say about what you have learned. But I will leave that to you.
Why have you given me 10 palladium and a moon-based key? Wait, I can kill them now? Yeah, let's do it. Both of them need to die. Oh god, they're gonna be really powerful.
Let's see how you handle this.
Oh my god.
More in my way.
Where is he? Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh my god, I'm stunned. They're pretty powerful. Need some more oxygen. Oh, damn it.
All right, let's try this.
My god, he's so tanky. Get down from there.
The light of the stars.
Ow. Catch this. I'm gonna use all my grenades. Can he die?
Witness the infinite!
Die. He's dead. He can't die. Are you serious? Can't kill him. How about the emissary? Okay, I guess I'll why don't I just leave now? I mean, we'll reload. I mean, you can't kill them anyway. There was no third option. In the Slovakian tongue. Kill the Starborn. I wanted to see if there was another way.
Do you think the documentary about your life will be made into a movie? And who do you think will play me?
I'm pretty sure he's gonna murder us at some point. I just got really weird feelings. He's the only one who was allowed in, apart from everyone else. Right, we're gonna go back to Constellation now.
You are the greatest. No.
Final glimpse. I should return to the lodge and tell them what I've learned about Unity. I'm really interested in this conversation, how it goes. Very cool storyline though. I kind of guessed that this would be like the storyline of Starfield, especially when they said
Did you
New
know
Game Plus.
I used to have an office near the top of Mast? How far the mighty have fallen, eh?
Bands. But I didn't know it was going to play out like that. I didn't expect Barrett to come. I didn't know the characters were going to be who they were. I thought it'd be us time traveling, and I thought the Starborn would be us. And it could be us in theory, but like almost there, but not quite. But I just love this whole space story. I'm so glad they went this way with it.
Mind bunking on the ship, but nothing is better than unwinding in your own quarters.
Hey, I've been talking with the others, and I'd like to get everyone together to say goodbye.
Oh yeah, you still think Barrett's dead?
To Barrett.
No, I can't. I just can't. I'll try, but you never know with me. Always pulled here and there. No, obviously we'll go to Barrett's funeral, Jesus.
Thank you. It wouldn't be the same without you there. I'll have everything set up in a few days.
I wonder if you can miss the funerals. Vladimir.
Mateo told us about your Pilgrim's voyage.
You found it, didn't you? The meaning of unity.
Can we just not tell them? In the center of a multiverse, we're building the way to it. There's an infinite number of me out there. I feel sorry for all of them.
I don't think I understand.
Saying we're living on the parallel, are you for every universe?
Yes.
Let's take a step back. This is everything we've been building towards, and the implications are a lot to take in. Could you explain the part about multiple universes one more time for everyone?
Yes, I wouldn't mind a little more detail.
I met a version of Barrett He told me that Unity creates the Starborn and they can cross the universe. Some of these descriptions are so trash. Like, apparently there's another universe. I died and Brett lived. He's an emissary now, a Starborn. It's just like, what? No, the top one's probably the most.
And that's why the Starborn want the artifacts so desperately. They're the keys to unlocking the infinite.
I don't even want to think about the physiological changes you'd need to travel between universes.
Plus what it would do to the mind? Enlightenment? Or oblivion? Like the Hunter.
You have the opportunity to reach the closest thing to your god that might exist. And you're second-guessing it?
One doesn't approach the afterlife without some trepidation.
This is our mission, to go into the unknown. Think of what awaits us, a new life, the powers of the Starborn.
This is kind of awkward.
For God's sake, I'm trying to read the answers, bro. We should all take our time to think about what this means. No. This is our mission, to go into the unknown.
You're right. We have to see the Unity for ourselves.
I know this has been a lot for everyone to take in, but we finally have answers. Let's make the best of them.
Not to make a sharp turn in a grand tale, but I got the eye fixed up. Bruised, but still blinking. Let me know when you're ready to follow up on what it's seen.
I've got some stuff on my mind when you have the time.
I thought you were talking to Walter. I don't have time for you, bro. Talk to Sarah.
No more Starborn have shown up. Yet.
I need everyone looking out for each other during this time. Losses hit a small group like ours especially hard.
Do you mind if I ask some personal questions?
Fine by me.
Anything else here? No. Right, let's quickly check on Mist Beyond Measure. I should keep... Oh, it's in 5 UT days. Okay, cool. We probably shouldn't miss that. Should we just wait 5 days?
Morale in the lodge has been measurably reduced.
What is this over here? This marker. Oh, sleep. Wait until memorial. Yeah, okay, we can do... Oh my god, so good that they put that in the game. I really appreciate that. I don't have to just wait 5 days, like with the awkward wait system. Wait for service 4 days. Wait, what? I've got to wait another 4 days? Oh, it's happening now.
Constellation is no stranger to loss. Our own founder left on an expedition and never returned. It is easy to talk about the glory and excitement of breaching into the unknown, of lighting the darkness. But it is harder to stare into the face of the cost. That all of our progress is built on top of the lives of those who dared. And that we owe them the courage to continue our work in their memory.
Thank you, Sarah. If anyone else would like to say a few words.
Now's my chance, boys. Attend, say a few words.
Hey, how are you holding up?
To be honest, I feel terrible. I mean, Barrett's alive, but not our world Barrett. What about you? How are you?
It's not really going to hit me until later. Right now, I just need everyone else to be okay.
Well, I feel pretty terrible.
Take some time for yourself, okay? Plenty of rooms to sit down in if you need to be alone for a while. We'll get through this. It might feel like everything's falling apart, but that's why we need to stick together.
Stiff upper lip. Very British of you. You don't need to be strong for everyone, Sarah. You can grieve too.
We all have to get through this our own way. Don't worry about me. Really. I'll be fine. When you have a few moments, there's something I'd like to discuss.
Now's a really bad time. Everyone's waiting for me. What's up? Give me 5 minutes. Oh, I don't want to. I'm looking at the floor. It's one of those like awkward speeches. I guess I should say something, but I don't know what. Thank you all for coming. The classic. I'm gonna say it. Brad didn't die. He was murdered. Brad was my friend. He was my friend. He was more than just an eccentric astrophysicist. He was the best among us. I could have saved him. I should have been the one who'd got him. If he was here, he'd tell us to keep going, to never stop. I'll never rest until he's avenged. No, if he was here. And I'm going to miss him for the rest of my life. And I don't know how I'm going to live without him. And I'll do everything I can to honor his memory. And I won't stop until the Starborn pay for what he's done. I'm going to kill the Barrettes in the other universe as well. So ironic. No, we'll do what we can to honor his memory.
Thank you. If anyone else wants to say something.
Let's speak with everyone.
I hope this is all okay. Between fixing things up and sending out messengers and getting all the paperwork done. It's not much.
It's not much, but it's honest work. This isn't really the time for me to give constructive criticism. You did all of that?
I haven't really been sleeping much. I'm not having the best dreams right now.
Jeez, that's so touching. I could have done more to help, you know?
No, it's fine. Sorry, if I talk any longer, I'm gonna start crying. Could you excuse me?
I thought maybe I would come up with something to say, but I've got nothing.
Alright, show's over.
Instead, I thought I would quote something that gave me comfort a long time ago. Is God real? The more proper question would be, is reality divine? Existence itself is a mystery which yearns to be
Sarah,
uncovered.
checking the time.
What is goodness but a comparison to the good? What is existence but a participation in being?
Alright, see you guys.
For where the diversity of the universe inspires awe and wonder, it exists only in contrast to a simplicity so pure that it may only be understood as primordial and even divine. Our essence is what was imagined by its mind. But what we consider imagining and what we consider mind are in fact so far beyond our understanding that even these metaphors are like the tiny whitecaps on a massive surging sea. There's more, but those are the parts that speak to me the most. Thank you.
Chat for a bit? Normally, I hate talking to people at funerals, but, well.
Does anyone else want to say anything?
Yeah, let's chat. I guess it wouldn't kill me. Sorry, bad joke. Yeah, we'll chat.
You don't believe in the afterlife, do you? I mean, this might be the worst time to bring it up, but...
Serpent's Embrace. There is an afterlife, but most are unworthy of anything but being devoured. I hope that brings you comfort.
That's an interesting choice of words. I suppose that's why I'm an atheist. All this talk of death and judgment gets in the way of the real work. Well, I've taken up enough of your time.
Oh boy.
I don't believe we've met. Ajay Mamasa, former chair of Constellation. I wish the circumstances of my visit were better.
Has she been here the whole time? I'm just not spoken to her. Sorry, you blend in with the bookshelf with that outfit. There's no helping the circumstances, I'm afraid.
I don't often speak about what I...
Yes, of course. Unfortunately, this isn't the first Constellation funeral I've been to. After 35 years, you say goodbye to a lot of friends.
Oh, damn.
I hope you don't mind me saying, but I feel numb just thinking about it.
There's no afterlife.
I was the one who invited Barrett to join.
No God in heaven that is curating.
He was so brilliant.
So it's up to
Even
us.
if the rest of us couldn't always keep up.
You were the chair before Sarah.
Oh, yes. I was Sebastian Banks's protege. If that gives you any idea of how long I was part of our little club.
What was Barrett like?
Humanity is what truly...
Exactly the same as when you met him, I bet. All smiles. Saying just the wrong thing at just the right time. You don't mentor someone like Barrett as much as you let him go and try to contain the damage later, hey?
She was like, eh? Ah! That felt very
Walter,
unnatural,
are you
but...
part of the House of Enlightenment? I never knew that.
Yes, well, I like to keep some things private. However,
You and Barrett close?
I know Barrett would have...
Do you know Sebastian Banks?
Knew him, argued with him, tried to carry on his memory when he vanished.
He vanished? Is he a
Sebastian
Starborn?
will be back tomorrow, we always used to say. It reminded us that he was still here, in the bones of this old building.
Oh, so he died, okay. Oh, everyone's left.
Take care of yourself.
Vasco, how about you? Are
I
you okay?
am told these types of gatherings are a sad vacation. That assumption appears to be correct.
That's right, Vasco. Do I mean, can you feel emotion?
No, I don't. I'm programmed to analyze sensory and biometric data so I can cross-reference. But I do not feel, as you seem to imply.
That's right, Vasco.
I appreciate you verifying my analysis, although I am certain my thanks will do little to improve your current psychological trauma. If you would like, though, I can add some consoling language to my programming.
Oh, someone just made reference in the chat when the founder of Constellation, he's buried in the walls. Not literally. Oh my god. Sure, console away.
It will take some time to adapt, but it will be okay. How was that?
That was incredible. I feel terrible.
I will note that feedback for later.
Oh my god. Well, this is an awkward meeting anyway.
This old place.
Were you and Barrett close?
Ah, yes. I officiated his wedding. Ah, young Irvin. I told him he was signing up for a lot with Barrett, but he didn't care. I bet relationships in Constellation are still messy, aren't they? We're more of a family than an organization. All the former lines bleed together. It makes the losses sting harder. But I hope it means the time you had together was all the more important. That's how I like to think of it. Anyway.
He's in the goddamn walls. Barrett was married?
He never mentioned that. I suppose he didn't want to talk about it after what happened. The colony war took so much from us all.
Well, let's go back outside. It will be okay. There's another dimension that needs your help. I'll mark it on your map. Level 19. Mission success. Lego. everyone's back here now. Let's go and see what they want to talk about.
You have returned.
Forgive me for pulling you aside again, but, well, there's so much to process right now. The emissary, the hunter, the unity, an entire multiverse. I can't even begin to wrap my head around it all.
Take a deep breath and talk to me. I'm pretty overwhelmed too, to be fair.
Why wouldn't you be? The fact that we are the origin of the Starborn. Humans literally reborn by entering the Unity. The same, yet different. It's unbelievable. I feel like most of the knowledge we've amassed in the last few centuries about the universe has just been made obsolete.
Knowledge is what got us to this point in the first place.
Yes, that's exactly right. Humans are clearly a victim of their own success. We've been pushing further and further outwards from our home, when we should have spent more time being prepared for the consequences. Our current problem relates closely to the nature of humans as a species. This rushed curiosity has led us to enter the Unity and become Starborn.
I don't think it would have made a difference. Human nature is definitely at fault here. Isn't curiosity one of the tenets of Constellation?
It certainly is. Without curiosity, our motivation to explore would vanish. But in this case, there's a difference between exploring the cosmos and blindly entering the unknown without being prepared for the consequences.
Human nature is definitely at fault here, really.
Yes, and look what it's cost us. Here we are, caught in the middle of some sort of needlessly violent crusade between the hunter and the emissary. You'd think that a technologically advanced society would have evolved past petty squabbling over something like the artifacts. It almost makes me wonder if entering the Unity has done them more harm than good.
I suspect this is your way of telling me I shouldn't enter the Unity. You're trying to make a point, just make it already. We should learn more about Starborn before we pass judgment on them. I was about to kill both of them if the Bethesda let me, but they didn't. Do you think artifacts are the primary reason the Starborn revealed themselves to us? Yeah, that would make sense.
Oh, absolutely. Their arrival in our universe is much too timely to be for any other reason. It's also clear that the need to collect these artifacts are an obsession for them, almost bordering on an addiction. That leads me to wonder what the Unity has done to their minds and their souls.
We should learn more about them before we pass judgment.
Yes, I agree, but not at the expense of erasing our own existence. When you pass into whatever lies beyond, we don't know what will become of you.
Why are we assuming it's me?
Will you remember your life as you knew it? Will the hunger to collect the artifacts consume your life like it's clearly consumed the Starborn?
I have to find out what's on the other side. This is surprising coming from someone who lives and breathes exploration. I don't know why you've pushed me this far, but now you're trying to talk me out of the final hurdle. I understand why. You'd let those questions stop yourself from entering the Unity?
Of course not. I am, and always will be, an explorer at heart. My concern is how fundamental the change will be to ourselves as people. We don't even know if you'll remember anything about this conversation. I'm worried what that will mean between us.
Ah. So it's about that. This is surprising coming from someone who lives and breathes exploration.
This goes well beyond the boundaries of simple exploration. As the chair
True.
of Constellation, I want all of us to have this opportunity to explore the Unity. It would be the pinnacle exploration of our lives. However, after we enter the Unity, we'll likely Evolve. You and I, as we stand here right now, will essentially cease to exist. You're a respected colleague, and I wouldn't want to lose you.
If you're really a colleague, then you'll have to trust me to make the right decision. Let me go, Sarah. What makes you think you'd be losing me?
I'm not sure. I'm guessing based on what we've learned.
I think she's right.
Even if I accompany you into the Unity, the question still remains. Would we know each other anymore? Even if we did, would we care? Part of what I do as chair of Constellation is weigh the costs of our expeditions. And this one, the cost is extremely high.
Let me go, Sarah.
I know I have to let you go, but damn it, it's killing me inside. Listen, I realize nothing that I say is ever going to change your mind or diminish the enticement of this incredible opportunity. All I ask is that you research the facts before you blindly stumble off into the unknown.
When you're talking to anyone else, Sarah is right there in your face. When you talk to Sarah, she turns her back on you. It just works. No, Sarah is exactly where she needs to be, my friend. Wait until those flirt options present themselves. I will, I promise. Can we enter the Unity together? That's kind of cool. I'm genuinely curious.
I don't know if I'm ready to make that leap, but
Maybe
knowing
next time.
we'd be doing it hand in hand would certainly make it more comforting. Well, I suppose I've ruined the moment again, haven't I? I'm getting quite good at that lately. I'll let you get back to whatever you were doing. Just think what we discussed. I know I will. Yeah? Until later.
Damn. Alright, guys. We talked to Sam too. He said he wanted to talk to us.
So how much of a thrill has it been traveling with the one and only last descendant of the great Solomon Coe? Is it everything you imagined?
I didn't think you liked me. Don't you know you should see my diary?
Yeah, but no autographs, okay? I gotta say, it's a relief being with you. So many people hear Coe and they expect me to pull some miracle out of a hat. Time has a way of just building on itself. Solomon was a good man. Great one, even. But if he ever heard all the bullshit being talked about him these days, he'd flat out deck him.
Sounds like you're not happy being related to him.
I am. And I'm not. Yeah, there was a time, well before Cora, where it really weighed on me. I felt like every little thing I did or didn't do was a reflection on our great legacy. It's enough to drive you crazy. Now I just hope I can help Cora to... I don't know.
How you raise Cora is none of my business. Cora's great, you're doing a great job.
Your kind words are appreciated. For my father, Cora, and me, everything starts and ends with Solomon Coe. He looked out at the stars, and he dreamed a way to get there. Imagine being the first person to jump into a new system, set foot on a new world. Well, I get it. That's powerful stuff.
It's pretty cool.
Now, I'm just getting sappy. You're a bad influence, you know that?
I am the worst. And flirt right next to Sarah. There's a hidden depth to you. You really do have the heart of an explorer. No, I'm the worst.
That's what I like about you. Well, I hope the comic book they make about our adventures is better than that rag on Solomon.
Is there going to be a
stuff
comic
they
book?
publish is just downright embarrassing.
The adoring fans writing a comic book about us.
Can
It's
you
pretty
get a
cool.
moment? Can we talk?
We just spoke, Sam. You're so manipulative with my time. All right, guys, I think this is a good time to end this stream. So thank you so much for watching. I'll be back again streaming tomorrow, and we can do the next episode, which I'm very excited about. So I'll see you guys there. I will be on the channel. I'll schedule it, and it'll be another long sesh of streaming. And I'll also make that video about where I got this cool legendary armor, not the one I'm wearing in the screen because I'm in my normal day clothes, but you know what I mean. Thanks for watching, guys. Thanks for all the likes, and I will see you guys later. Goodbye.